Horseshoe Bay Resort, the spot for the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf. From the iconic courses, the Apple Rock course and the Ramrock course, on display today for both the boys 15 and 18 and the girls 15 and 18 for this historic championship that features some of the best junior golfers in the state of Texas. Hi, everyone. We welcome you to Horseshoe Bay Resort. Kendall Lewis here with you on the Championship Golf Network, CGN, today for the final round coverage. We'll be bringing you the final groups, and it is a tightly contested leaderboard at the top. We'll get to that in just a moment. Of course, glad to have you tuned in with us from wherever you may be. This tournament, one of the longest-running junior golf tournaments in the world, 99th, as we mentioned just a moment ago. Last year, Lincoln Rubis of Farmers Branch, Texas, won the 98th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf in the boys 14 and under division to claim his first major championship with the Legends Junior Tour. Rubis carded rounds of 72-66 to win at 5 under par after a 3-hole playoff and secured an exemption into the 27th Veritas Bank Byron Nelson Junior Championship this summer. And then on the women's side last year, Jessie Lee of San Antonio won her first major championship on the Legends Junior Tour as well, winning the 98th Texas Junior Amateur Girls 14 and under division title. Lee carding rounds of 72-72 to finish even par on the tournament and win by 3 strokes over the field. We mentioned 2 courses to be featured today. The women's final round on the Apple Rock course, the men's on the Ramrock that we'll get to a little bit later. Both courses feature challenging golf shots. This is both courses, shot makers course. And we think about these 2 courses and the challenge that they have presented for players all week long here at Horseshoe Bay Resort. And this resort has a ton of history. The host site of the championship, it dates all the way back to 1971. Cousins Norman and Wayne Hurd of Brady, Texas, began developing the land here into a premier lakeside destination. And you will see scenic golf shots all afternoon right here on CGN between these 2 courses as we want to welcome you in. And once again, to Championship Golf Network, we'll take a look a little bit more in depth here at Horseshoe Bay Resort on CGN. Stay with us.
In the heart of the Texas Hill Country, where rugged beauty meets refined luxury, lies a premier golf destination on scenic Lake LBJ, a gem called Horseshoe Bay Resort. Known as the Texas Triangle, 3 award-winning courses masterfully designed by Robert Trent Jones Sr. offer sweeping views and dramatic elevation changes, welcoming a challenge for golfers of all skill levels. Discover first-class experiences and approachable luxury like no other at Horseshoe Bay Resort.
Welcome back to Horseshoe Bay, Texas, here at the Horseshoe Bay Resort. We'll take a look at the Apple Rock and the Ramrock courses today. Of course, the Apple Rock, where the girls 15 and under championship features a par 72, playing just over 6,100 yards today. The Ramrock will be just below 6,800 yards today. The Apple Rock, a tough challenge as well. 50-plus bunkers, sweeping views overlooking Horseshoe Bay, and a back 9 that leads golfers along the gentle shores of Lake LBJ. Apple Rock, of course, the well-deserved reputation of one of the most scenic courses in the state of Texas. And when we flip the script and talk about Ramrock, it's got its challenges as well. Narrow fairways, dramatic elevation changes, 10 water hazards on the Ramrock course. And, of course, it also features 62 bunkers that will come into play for golfers all day today as well on this championship layout, final round of the 99th Texas Junior Amateur Championship. Once again, we are so glad to have you tuned in with us today for such a historic event, one of the longest running junior golf events in the nation. And you think about the talent that comes out of the state of Texas, this has been an incredible tournament for decades now. As we transition into those leaderboards today, let's take a look at the women's leaderboard right now. And I tell you what, it has been a logjam at the top of this leaderboard. We start the afternoon with Gia Alawalia, who was at 5 under par, who had the lead. Honorine Nobuta Ferry, who won this tournament last year, has now taken a one-shot lead at 6 under par through 8 holes today. For the tournament, 2 under par on her round today. She fired rounds of 71, 69 the first 2 days. And then you think about Shiloh Brown, who was playing in the next to final group today, has moved to 1 under par, even par on her round, just making the turn and getting to hole 10 right now. Of course, Natalie Nobles rounds out that final group as well. She's been steady the entire week. She's even par for the tournament, 2 over par, a little bit of a shaky start on the front 9 for the Navasota native in the class of 2027. Once again, this is the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf and the final major championship of the season for the Legends Golf Tour. Kendall Lewis here with you from Horseshoe Bay, Texas. And as we'll talk about the men's leaderboard a little bit later on, that has been a great leaderboard at the top as well, just getting started. They had the later tee times, the final group just teeing off at 10:48 on the Ramrock course, so we will get to men's action a little bit later here in this championship. Well, let's hear from Lee Smith a little bit more about the Texas Junior Amateur Championship.
Be the presenting sponsor of the 99th Texas Junior Amateur because we as a company, we are passionate about golf. We're passionate golfers, and it all starts with the juniors. Many of our associates and our employees throughout the company grew up playing junior golf, and we have a personal connection, that we feel to junior golf and its players. This partnership aligns with Worldwide Golf and Edwin Watts Golf Shop's company mission, in that by being the presenting sponsor of the Texas Junior Amateur, it aligns with our company mission of promoting the game of golf at all levels.
Let's go live to final round coverage here at hole 10 of the Apple Rock course. This is the 8:42 tee time. Shiloh Brown out of Dallas, Texas. Addison Bandelier from Austin, just an hour away. And Carolyn Liu in this championship out of Katy, Texas, as they make their way down the fairway here at hole 10 on the Apple Rock golf course. We mentioned the Apple Rock is designed by the legendary Robert Trent Jones. This course is going to offer a welcome challenge with dramatic elevation changes and water coming into play on 7 of the 18 holes today. And you guys are in for a treat. This 10th hole, back-to-back par 5s to start off the back 9 here on the Apple Rock course. The 10th is one of the most iconic tee shots that we just saw this 842 group on the 10th tee. This is the view of Lake LBJ here on the 10th hole. Elevated tee box, of course, a good tee shot gets you to the plateaued fairway, and you want to favor that left side, as you can see on our aerial coverage today. Second shot gives the best angle from the left side of the fairway into the green for your third shot. This one playing today on the Apple Rock course, 490 yards. As we mentioned, back-to-back par fives, 10 and 11, here to start you on this iconic Apple Rock golf course at Horseshoe Bay, Texas, at the historic Horseshoe Bay Resort. Well, we mentioned Shyla Brown is in this group in the 842. She's 1 under for the tournament, has moved in to third place, shooting even par on the front. She had rounds of 73-70 in the first two rounds earlier this week. Shot 73 on Monday with a 7 on number 11. She did birdie 10 the first two rounds. So this will be interesting to see how Shyla Brown plays the par 5 10th. Has went birdie in her first two rounds on this 10th hole here so far today, or so far this week, I should say. Carolyn Liu is left side of the fairway. Shyla Brown found the fairway as well. She'll be last to play out of this group. And really good tee shots here on this 10th, as we mentioned. 10 and 11, back-to-back par fives. This group here, the 842, just ahead of Gia Alawalia, Honorina Buddha Ferry, and Natalie Nobles, who were part of our final group today. Here's the second shot coming on 10 for this 842 group. Yeah, great shot. Little flip wedge coming in on the third shot. Here's Carolyn Liu, her second shot here on 10. Lua, tad right, but just fine to attack that front left pin today. And here's Shyla Brown, 1 under for the tournament, fired an even par on the front 9. We mentioned for Brown, has made back-to-back birdies at 10 and 11 to start this back 9 the first two rounds. After a bomb tee shot, finds herself just left of the pin high. Great shot for Brown just off the green. So a good chance at birdie here on the 10th. Chance to play this 10th hole 3 under on the week. And this would get her back under. She could make birdie here at 10. This would get her back under par for her round today here on the Apple Rock course. We've got another segment. We Are Golfers, presented by Edwin Watts. Let's hear more.
Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf. We love the game of golf just like you. We're here for golfers because we know golf like no one else. Since 1968, your local Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf has been the trusted partner on and off the course, providing reliable expertise you can count on. With over 60 years of experience and our legendary 90-day guarantee, we've always been here to help you get there. Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf. Get there.
Back to the 10th here. Carolyn Liu set to play her third shot on the par 5. We mentioned Liu out of Katy, Texas, is just a rising sophomore in high school. Already an incredible golf resume. Rounds of 74, 70. Firing that round 270 to put her in this next to final group today in the final round. Shot 37, 1 over par on the front side. And a comfortable distance here on her third. And that one's a shade long for Carolyn Liu. Here's Addison Bandelier, just short of the green. Bandelier long as well over the green. It could be interesting here on this 10th. We mentioned the pin today in that middle left. Multi-tiered green, as we showed you the flyover just a moment ago. Well, Shyla Brown hit her second shot pin high. It has putter in her hands just off the green, awaiting her third shot. Bandelier and Liu just went over the green here at 10. If you're just tuning in with us on Championship Golf Network, Kendall Lewis here with you at the Horseshoe Bay Resort, Apple Rock course, here for the girls' 15-18 championship. Addison Bandelier from Austin, Texas, to play her fourth from just over the green. A good chip for Bandelier. She'll have that left to save par here at 10. And now Carolyn Liu, who has been a phenom on the Legends Junior Tour in the state of Texas. What a bright future for Liu. Chipping for birdie. Great chip shot. And Liu will have a tap-in par left as we go back to this scenic tee shot. Our final group is on the tee. honoring Nobuta Ferry, the defending champion. And a big kick on that downslope. Nobuta Ferry quick to pick the tee up and splits the middle. Nobuta Ferry, our tournament leader at 6 under par right now. Here's Gia Alawalia from South Lake, Texas. Great swing. And a big tee shot for Alawalia here at 10. Gia Alawalia, one of the longer hitters in the field this week in the girls 15 to 18 division. Last to play, Natalie Nobles. 2 over 38 on the front nine. So all three find the fairway here at number 10 on the Apple Rock course. And our final group will continue live coverage. More on that interview with Lee Smith before we get to the second shots of this final group.
The sponsorship has an impact on youth development in that our company is very passionate about junior golf, and our founder and namesake, Edwin Watts himself, grew up as a junior player and later became a club professional. And throughout our long history, it has been our pleasure and our responsibility to support junior golf, which is the next generation of golfers, you know, for all of us.
We'll give you another flyover view of this scenic hole 10. You can soak in the view of Lake LBJ. You just saw it right there with our final grouping hitting their tee shots on that elevated tee shot. Again, a plateaued fairway. We saw Alawalia get a big kick on that downslope, is already one of the longer hitters this week in the Texas Junior Amateur. Of course, honoring Nobuta Ferry found the fairway as well, and Natalie Nobles on the left side of the fairway. And, of course, you want to favor that left side on your second shot that gives you the best angle into the green. The pin is middle left today here at 10, as we mentioned. About 7 paces off that left side of the green, 11 off the front. But this is an interesting par 5, and one that these three here in the final group have played extremely well, with Nobuta Ferry making birdies in rounds 1 and 2, as well as Alawalia birdieing this hole on the first day. She made par here at 10 yesterday, and Natalie Nobles set to play her second shot. Birdie has made par on both days, here at 10. And this one gets on the cart path and trickling toward that hazard area. Not where you want to be here at 10. Our tournament leader, honoring Nobuta Ferry out of Flower Mound, Texas. Plenty of length. And going for this in 2 with a fairway wood in hand here on her second shot. Oh, great shot. Just pin high, similar to where we saw Shyla Brown hit her second shot just a few moments ago. So just off the green on the fringe here with that left pin. Alawalia with a big drive here at 10. In attack mode on her second shot. And just short, but a good leave there from the front of the green. So Alawalia and Nabuta Ferry putting here at 10, more than likely. With Nobles just right, it trickled over into the hazard area after catching a little piece of the cart path as well. Again, back-to-back par 5s at 10 and 11. And this is kind of that part of the tournament that can really make some moves. We saw Shyla Brown, just to give you an update, hit it pin high on her second shot a moment ago at 10. Ended up making birdie and is currently on 11. Shyla Brown has moved to 2 under par. And, of course, Honorina Buddha Ferry, who won the 98th Texas Junior Amateur a year ago, at 6 under par, tournament leader with Gia Alawalia tracking right behind at 5 under for the tournament. And Honorine 2 under par today. Gia and Honorine fired rounds of 69 yesterday here on the Apple Rock course. Well, Nobles is in the thick stuff, just right of the cart path here on 10. And underneath a few trees along the cart path, and going to try and get a club on this one and punch out. May have an angle to go at this green. And just punched it out, so that'll be her 4th shot upcoming. Natalie Nobles, a 68, which was our low round in round 2 yesterday. The rising junior from Navasota, Texas, posted a first round 74, but yesterday on fire on this back 9. How about 3 straight birdies, 13, 14, and 15, and then cashed in on 17 with on the par 3 with a 2. Closed it out by parring the 18th hole, firing a 32 on the back 9 en route to that round 2 68. She's got about 65, 70 yards after having to punch out here to try and get this up and down for par here at 10. 4th shot for Nobles. A tricky putt coming for Nobles, but not much else she could have done after having to punch out. We mentioned this is a multi-tiered green, and that pin stuck in that middle left today here on the Apple Rock course. Alawalia just short of the green. Wow, her chip shot just a tad long, but she's got that for birdie. And Honorine Nabuta Ferry who is pin high just off the green for her third shot. Going to take a second look at this here. Tell you what, this a tricky pin as well. You really can't leak it too far left, but you can't miss long. And of course, you look at this multi-tiered green. We just saw Nobles who I believe may be away. Honorine, as we mentioned, 6 under par, 2 under on that front nine with birdies at 4 and 7. Nobles has got to come up this steep slope where it then flattens out. This for par for Natalie Nobles. Pretty good speed for Nobles coming up that slope. A little bit of real estate left for Nobles to try and get out of here with a bogey. Putting for eagle is Honorine Nabuta Ferry, just off the green. Good touch there for Nabuta Ferry. And she will clean that up for a birdie here at 10. So Honorine Nabuta Ferry birdies the 10th here and moves to 7 under par, trying to defend her crown after winning this tournament last year. Alawalia with a birdie putt here after her chip just ran past the pin. Just burns the edges, and now she's still got a little bit of left. Going to put a mark on that one. If you're just tuning in, Natalie Nobles with a good tee shot down the left side of the fairway, which is the ideal spot. Her second shot was hit right, and then it caught a piece of the cart path. It trickled into the thick stuff just off the cart path. Had to punch out. Had a tough par putt. This to save bogey. Confident stroke there. Not a bad bogey for Nobles after having to punch out and being below the hole here at 10. This to save par for Alawalia, and she does it. So Honorine Nabuta Ferry makes birdie here at the 10th to move to 7 under par and a 2-shot lead on Gia Alawalia, who remains at 5 under. And Natalie Nobles will drop back to 1 over par for the tournament, 3 over in her round today. Let's hear more on that interview that we showed you earlier from Lee Smith on this 99th Texas Junior Amateur.
Golf wants to continue to support junior golf and other initiatives by having in-store junior golf days, continuing to do sponsorships with state junior organizations across the country, and helping juniors wherever we can with their equipment needs and the fitting as they grow, through their junior golf careers.
Let's give you an overview look of this par 5 11th. This back nine features back-to-back par 5s. The longer hitter can really take an aggressive line over the fairway on that bunker on the right. That'll leave another opportunity to possibly reach into. Of course, we've got two really long hitters here. This one playing 481, just a little bit shorter than the 10th. When you think about Gia Alawalia and Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who are extremely long off the tee. Of course, you do have out of bounds right and a lateral penalty area that stretches along the left side of the hole. And then you'll find on these courses today, we're on the Apple Rock here in the girls division, but a lot of water short of the green that comes into play, maybe a little more than it appears. Our tournament leader first on the tee after birdieing the 10th. And Honorine Nabuta Ferry, we mentioned a incredible golf resume already. Finds the fairway here at 11 in perfect position. 3-wood this time for Alawalia. A little bit left, but just fine for Alawalia. And Natalie Nobles made bogey back at 10. Pulling driver here, trying to find some confidence here on this par 5 11. A great swing that time for Nobles, who splits the middle here at 11. Well, Natalie Nobles from Navasota, Texas. We mentioned 3 over par in her round today. Gia Alawalia and Honorine Nabuta Ferry at the top of the leaderboard right now, with Honorine making birdie back at 10. Now 7 under par for the tournament. And Alawalia making par at 10. Stays put at 5 under. And we'll take a break. Making our way up the 11th fairway here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur.
Began in 1968, Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf has been your trusted golf shop for generations. From the early days to the present, we've been serving local golfers with excellent service and expertise. Our goal is to empower your journey with the best gear and advice in golf, all backed by our legendary 90-day guarantee. Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf is here to help you get there.
welcome you back to the 11th with Nobles first to play on her second shot here at the par 5 11th. Alawalia made par back at 10. She is 5 under. An even par in her round today. Here's her second shot. Just out of the fairway. Alawalia firing in the even par 36 on the front nine. Folks, I want to make a correction. Honorina Buddha Ferry actually bogeyed the 9th, and she was 5 under, birdied the 10th. She's now 6 under for the tournament. In the middle of the fairway here at 11. She is the tournament leader right now. We mentioned there is some water and a hazard that comes into play, and she's going to lay up to a comfortable yardage here. All three in the fairway, and will make their way up the fairway for their third shot coming up. We mentioned Honorine birdied the 18th hole yesterday to shoot 69. Yesterday, four birdies, 1 bogey, and her bogey came off the first hole yesterday. Followed it up with 2 birdies at 5 and 7 to shoot 35 on the front nine yesterday. And then was just steady on the back nine with a couple of birdies to shoot 34. And that 69 that we touched on. This group teed off at 8:51. They were the final grouping here today. And they will make their way up the 11th fairway here. This 11th green is going to feature a back pin in that back right corner. And they all three elected to lay up. You see how the hazard kind of comes into play, maybe a little more than it appears. Third shot coming for Alawalia. And finds the green. Alawalia with a chance at birdie here at the 11th. Honorine Buddha Ferry, a member of the 2025 AJGA Wyndham Cup team. We mentioned won this Texas Junior Amateur Girls Division last year. Ranked 4th in the state of Texas currently, and a top 60 player nationally. Here's her third. A similar position to Alawalia. Great shot for Buddha Ferry here at the 11th. Here's Nobles with her approach shot here on 11. Well, finds the dance floor here at 11 as well. So all three with birdie putts here at the 481-yard par 5 11th hole. We're glad to have you with us on Championship Golf Network. We'll be right back from Horseshoe Bay Resort right after this.
About being at a junior event like the Texas Junior Amateur is the just the aspect of the whole culture of junior golf. And I guess my favorite part is seeing the excitement of the juniors as they test the skills that they have worked so hard to develop in competition. And then seeing these young men and women, as they compete at the highest level, while they're developing life skills and relationships that they'll have forever. And I was fortunate enough to get to do that as a junior myself, and I had 2 sons who played junior golf in Texas. So as I said, I'm passionate about it, but it's been a part of our life always. So we're very excited to be part of this event in the 99th Texas Junior Amateur.
Three birdie putts for our final group here at the par 5 11th at Horseshoe Bay Resort on the Apple Rock course. It's part of our girls division with the tournament leader, Honorine Nabuta Ferry, and the defending champion of last year's event, currently at 6 under par for the tournament. Gia Alawalia made par back at 10, part of this final group as well. She's 5 under and even par on her round today, so tracking right behind. And of course, Natalie Nobles, who has had a great showing this week. A part of this final grouping. Nobles will be first to putt here at 11. A tricky putt. Great camber work there. Great job by our production crew bringing you these angles today. Kendall Lewis here with you on the Championship Golf Network for the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf. Just not quite enough for Nobles, but good leave there for par. Great speed coming down that slope. Couple of feet to clean it up, and she confidently does. So Nobles makes par here at 11. Gets back on track after bogeying that 10th hole. Gia Alawalia will have this for birdie. Alawalia, 3 top 3 finishes on the Northern Texas PGA All-American Tour, including a victory in April. And gave it a run. She'll spot that one and try and clean up for par. We mentioned Honorine Nabuta Ferry out of Flower Mound, Texas. Last year's champion, of course, a part of that AJGA Wyndham Cup team. What a resume. Top 60 player nationally and 4th in the state of Texas. You think about all the incredible junior golfers in the state of Texas, what she's been able to do at such a young age. And now a chance at birdie, this to get to 7 under for the tournament. Oh, great roll. You betcha. Back-to-back birdies for Honorine Nabuta Ferry at 10 and 11. She got a great read off of Alawalia's putt and was able to capitalize. A two-shot lead for Nabuta Ferry, trying to defend her crown here at the Texas Junior Amateur. We move along to the 12th hole, the par 3, here at the Apple Rock course at the beautiful Horseshoe Bay Resort. Final round coverage here on the Championship Golf Network today in Horseshoe Bay, Texas. We're glad you're tuned in with us from wherever you may be. Nabuta Ferry with an excellent start, back-to-back birdies on the 2 par 5s to begin the back 9. And we'll get a look at this short par 3 12, playing 130. Here in the Apple Rock, and it is, of course, another scenic view, a part of this Horseshoe Bay Resort. Green slopes back to front, and 4 different levels on this green make it a little bit of a challenge to get the ball close. Today, our pin location here on 12 is tucked in that front right, and you've got that bunker that is guarding the front of this green. Of high priority to try and clear, of course, the water in the bunker, but only playing 130. Got a tough little pin here with green sloping back to front. And that pin today, as we mentioned, front right, about 7 paces off the front edge of the green. There'll be a bit of a wait as the next group is on the 12th green right now. We'll go back to Shyla Brown here at 12 green. A confident roll to finish things up here at 12. Shyla Brown has made a charge up the leaderboard and 2 under par on her round today. She is 3 under for the tournament. And we'll keep our eye on the rising senior from Dallas, Texas. And let's go back to that birdie from Honorine Nabuta Ferry back at 11. How about this putt after getting a quality read from Alawalia? Just drops it in the side door. Back-to-back birdies for our tournament leader right now, and she's created a little bit of separation as we go to 12T, the 130-yard par 3. We mentioned green slopes back to front. And Nabuta Ferry, of course, with the honors after making birdie at 10 as well. A picturesque start to the backside here for the defending champion. This one's spinning back a little bit. Great shot for Nabuta Ferry. It'll be interesting to see how these players use the different levels on this green and that backstop to their advantage here with this front right pin. Alawalia next to play here at 12. Oh, even tighter for Gia Alawalia. And a great look at birdie here at 12. Nobles staring it down. Oh, great shot. Natalie Nobles, 8 feet for birdie here at 12. So 3 looks in our final grouping as they make the track back across the bridge and over the water here at the scenic Apple Rock Golf Course. We'll be right back from Horseshoe Bay Resort in the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf.
Shops by Worldwide Golf has been helping empower women across generations to play their best and look great too. Because at Edwin Watts and Worldwide Golf, it's not just about the game, it's also about making memories. We have been your local golf store for generations. Our experts will help you every step of the way, and it's all backed by our legendary 90-day guarantee. Since 1968, Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf has always been here to help you get there.
We make our way to the 12th green here in the final group of the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, with Honorina Buda-Ferry making back-to-back birdies at 10 and 11. Our tournament leader right now here in this group, Gia Alawalia as well on the green. 3 birdie putts coming. Natalie Nobles with a excellent shot in there to about 8 feet. She's got a birdie putt coming as well. So great shots here at the short par 3 12th, that's playing 130 for the girls this week. Honorina Buda-Ferry with a 2-shot lead right now at 7 under par. As we take a look back at that leaderboard, Shyla Brown has made a charge up the leaderboard, is 4 under par, and is currently on 13 right now. Now, we showed you Shyla Brown back on 10, and we saw her make a putt to finish things out here at 12. She has moved to 4 under par on the tournament. And, of course, these 3 here today have been steady. Honorina Buda-Ferry rolling in about a 15-footer for birdie back at 11. Honorina Buda-Ferry, just a polished resume. You go back to the Nike Junior Invitational at the end of June. She finished tied for 3rd. Rounds of 74, 70, and 69. Here's her birdie putt here at the par 3 12th. Great speed. Do it. Excellent speed for Buda-Ferry, who will tap that in for par. Well, she won the AJGA Mizuno Junior Championship back in April, firing rounds of 70, 71, and 68. You go back over the course of the last year for Honorina Buda-Ferry, how about 6 wins and a ton of top 10 finishes to go along with that on her junior golf resume. Chasing her 6th win and trying to defend her crown here at the Texas Junior Amateur, which is one of the top junior golf events and longest running worldwide. Alawalia for birdie. just slips past, but a good roll for Alawalia, who will tap that in for par here at 12. She'll stay put at 5 under for the tournament, just a couple of shots off the pace. And now Natalie Nobles. Nobles had a really good May, a couple of wins. One of the STPGA Rio Grande Showcase and then the Gig'em Classic. Just misses her birdie roll here at 12. A great shot in there and a great run at it. As all three escape this scenic par 3 12 with pars. And our leaderboard stays the same. Honorine Nabuta Ferry, 7 under par, trying to hang on and make it back-to-back Texas Junior Amateur Championships. We'll be right back on CGN.
By Worldwide Golf has been a part of your game, your experiences, your golf lifestyle. From the fairway to the clubhouse, it's more than just a game. It's about the fun memories you create along the way. We are your local golf store. Our dedicated team will ensure you look great and play your best. All backed by our legendary 90-day guarantee. Since 1968, we've been your home for golf. Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf. Get there.
We welcome you back to the par 4 13th hole, playing 384 for the girls this week here at the Apple Rock course. And this is an interesting green. It's an elevated green that takes a club to maybe a club and a half with multiple levels that poses a challenge. You get a look at our Strack-Align green view today and how this green is shaped, and the pin today 6 paces off the front. That front right pin location today makes this an interesting par 4 for these players in the green that has the multiple levels as well. 13, pretty much a straightaway tee shot with that fairway bunker on the left side for our final grouping here today. Folks, we told you Shyla Brown made a charge up the leaderboard, was a part of the 842 group today. She is 4 under par now, 3 under par in her round today. 3 straight birdies to start the backside. She is up ahead on 13 fairway now, but we go back to our final group that is making their way to the 13th tee. Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who birdied 10 and 11, just made par at 12. Gia Alawalia is, of course, parred the 12th hole, makes her way to the 13th tee here. Extremely long. We've seen that all day. Of course, with the par 5s reachable for her all week. Takes driver here. And bombs it just over that left fairway bunker and left side of the fairway. Nabuta Ferry with driver in hand. Good swing for Nabuta Ferry. just comfortable. We mentioned chasing her 6th tournament win in less than a year today. That includes last year's Texas Junior Amateur Championship. Natalie Nobles, a couple of wins back in May. Her tee shot here at 13. Great drive for Natalie Nobles right down the middle of the fairway. So all three find a piece of the fairway here at the par 4 13th hole. We'll take another break. The 99th Texas Junior Amateur continues right after these messages.
In the heart of the Texas Hill Country, where rugged beauty meets refined luxury, lies a premier golf destination on scenic Lake LBJ, a gem called Horseshoe Bay Resort. Known as the Texas Triangle, 3 award-winning courses masterfully designed by Robert Trent Jones Sr. offer sweeping views and dramatic elevation changes, welcoming a challenge for golfers of all skill levels. Discover first-class experiences and approachable luxury like no other at Horseshoe Bay Resort.
Honoree Nabuta Ferry, our tournament leader and the champion from last year's Texas Junior Amateur. We mentioned firing rounds of 71-69 in her first 2 rounds this week, making her way up the 13th fairway here at the Apple Rock course. We take a look back at the last 2 rounds, Monday and Tuesday. Nabuta Ferry has parred this 13th hole. Natalie Nobles, center cut tee shot. She'll be first to play in this final group. Kendall Lewis here with you on the Championship Golf Network from the iconic Horseshoe Bay Resort. Folks, be sure you stay tuned. We're going to show you boys action here a little bit later on. And our final grouping there, which has been an interesting leaderboard all week long. Right now, following this tight leaderboard at the top with Nabuta Ferry at 7 under, Alawalia at 5 under, and then Shyla Brown in the group ahead, 3 under par in her round today, has made a charge. She sits at 4 under par. A solid tee shot for Nobles. Here's her second. Another great approach shot. Just over the top of the flag, and she's got that left for birdie. And a look here at the 13th. The Buddha Ferry throws another dart in there to about 12 feet for birdie. So just rinse and repeat for Outerine to Buddha Ferry so far today. Alawalia with wedge in hand here. Second shot. Trying to spin this one back. Still a good look. Good shot in there for Alawalia, and she'll have a birdie putt as well. So all three find the green here at the par 4 13th on the Apple Rock Golf Course. And they will make their way up to the green as we talked a lot about Gia Alawalia, who's just a rising junior from Southlake, Texas. We'll go to the interview with Lee Sandlin, who's the president of the TGA. Find out a little bit more about this Texas Junior Amateur.
Association. It's the governing body for amateur golf in the state of Texas, but our purpose goes beyond that. It goes beyond tournaments and handicaps. We're here to serve the game, the clubs, the entire industry, supporting everybody who makes golf possible in Texas. That includes players, facilities, professionals, and volunteers. We offer tools and services that keep the game strong, but we're also looking ahead. We're trying to unify the golf community and shape sustainable, inclusive future for the golf in Texas. It's a role we take seriously and one that we're excited to be part of.
Three good approach shots here at the par 4 13th as we welcome you back to Championship Golf Network's coverage of the 99th Texas Junior Amateur Championship. Final group, Gia Alawalia, Outerine Buddha Ferry, and Natalie Nobles here on final round coverage, the third and final day of this historic championship. And as we mentioned, the final major on the Legends Junior Tour circuit of the summer, and this Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf. What a great event. What a great host site. Told you a little bit about Horseshoe Bay Resort and the courses that are being featured today with the Apple Rock and the Ram Rock in the boys division. We'll get to a little bit later. Alawalia with a birdie look here at 13. This to get to 6 under. I just burned the edges. Tell you what, Alawalia has had a few putts just trickled past the edges of the cup today. She's had really good speed on some of those lengthy birdie putts that we've seen here so far in the third and final round today. We mentioned Outerine Buddha Ferry, an incredible showing last year in this tournament. Currently a top 5 player in the state of Texas. 12 feet for birdie. Looking for this side door. And nearly rolled it in, but taps this one in for par. And she'll stay at 7 under for the tournament. And a 2-shot lead right now. Natalie Nobles with a chance at birdie, who is currently on the leaderboard in 5th. This could get her back to even par on the tournament, 2 over for the day. She'll put a mark on that one and take a second look. Alawalia to try and clean things up here for par. Confident stroke. And Nobles finishes it out for par as well. Well, all three with pars here at the 13th. We move along to 14 after these messages from the Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf.
New ways to play. TGA supports new ways to love the game, from Upper Deck Golf to flexible leagues and travel perks through the TGA Clubhouse. However you play, whoever you are, you're part of something special. Advocacy for the game. Golf is a $14.2 billion Texas industry. The TGA protects its future, advocating for courses, clubs, and people statewide. Big stage opportunities. The TGA runs nearly 40 USGA qualifiers. In 2024, 127 Texans earned their golden ticket to a national championship. The next great story in golf might start here. Opening doors. TGA Foundation. The TGA Foundation helps juniors play, learn, and chase dreams through youth on course, scholarships, and internships. Affordable access, career exploration, life-changing support. Project Muni. Municipal courses grow the game. The TGA has invested $300,000 to improve public courses, aiming for $1 million by 2029. Honoring legends. The TGA partners with the Texas Golf Hall of Fame, celebrating players, courses, and contributors who built the game. Golf for everyone. Adaptive clinics and competitions bring connection, confidence, and community to golfers of all abilities. Join golf's greatest fan club.
We welcome you back to the Texas Junior Amateur Championship, the par 4 14th here on the Apple Rock course, playing 347 this week for the girls division. It features a short dogleg right par 4. Of course, you want to hit it on an aggressive line if you can down the right side of the fairway. And of course, there are out of bounds kind of creeps in here. So you got to be careful with the fairway bunker on the right as well. So a little bit of a tricky tee shot, but Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who is 7 under for the tournament with the honors, and driver in hand. And perfectly fine. Kind of pulled her hand off the club a little quick there, but finds the fairway here at 14. Gia Alawalia next to play. One with 3 wood off the tee here at 14. And perfectly fine. Left side of the fairway for Alawalia here at the par 4 14th. And Nobles likes it. Went with driver. And center cut again, right down the middle of the fairway here at 14 for Natalie Nobles. Well, folks, this marks the third consecutive Texas Junior Amateur to be recognized as an official USGA exemption event. Of course, the boys division champion earns a spot in the 78th U.S. Junior Amateur at Saucon Valley Country Club. The girls champion will receive an exemption into the 77th U.S. Girls Junior Amateur Championship at Old Chatham Golf Club. That is something that Scott Davidson and the TXGA and all the fine folks with the Legends Junior Tour, the TXGA, something to certainly be proud of when you think about this historic championship, the 99th, one of the longest junior golf tournaments running worldwide. Of course, Horseshoe Bay Resort, as we mentioned, has some history we're going to get to a little later in the broadcast. We've got more on the championship, though, from Lee Sandlin.
It's the charitable arm of our organization. Its focus is all about opportunity. We fund programs to help juniors, provide college scholarships, and increase access to the game, especially in under-resourced communities. It's about using golf as a platform to build character, community, and lifelong values.
Fourteenth fairway here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf, the final major on the Legends Junior Tour. And we mentioned it just a moment ago, right before we took that break, that the third consecutive Texas Junior Amateur to be recognized as an official USGA exemption event. And what a great place, Horseshoe Bay Resort here on the Apple Rock course. Storied history dating back to 1971, as we mentioned. This land began development right alongside Lake LBJ. The resort was actually named after a rusty horseshoe that cousins Norm and Wayne Hurdy found on the lake bed, marking what they believed to be a sign. And of course, the resort now is owned by the Jaff family, and it underwent a $100 million renovation that was completed just 5 years ago, back in 2020. It has certainly solidified its reputation as one of the top golf resorts, not only in the state of Texas, but in the country. And we are glad to be broadcasting this final round coverage live here at Championship Golf Network. Gia Alawalia went 3-wood off the tee and found the fairway. We mentioned this 14th hole, a little bit of a tricky tee shot. Short dogleg right par 4. It's all about positioning. And here's Alawalia in her second shot from the middle of the fairway. Oh, throws a dart. And a look at birdie for Alawalia. Just 2 shots off the pace. Trying to apply a little pressure here to Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who hit driver off the tee. It worked out. And a wedge in hand. Her wedge play has been incredible all week long. 3 under par in her round so far today, with birdies at 10 and 11. to start her back nine. Three under on her round today, and that's with a bogey at the ninth to shoot even. Check that, 1 under on the front nine, 35. But a bogey at 9. She followed it up with those birdies at 10 and 11. And a back pin today, tucked in that left corner. Staring it down. Oh, great shot. How about the 6 feet for the tournament leader? Nobles with a wedge in hand as well. Oh, spins it back off the front edge of that green, just on the fringe. But a lengthy putt coming for Nobles. And Honorine Nabuta-Ferry in tight with a look at birdie here at the 14th. She makes her way up to the 14th green. Let's take a look at this championship more in depth with Lee Sandlin.
The TGA Foundation is a powerful partnership. While the TGA provides structure and services, the foundation helps us invest in the future of the game. A portion of every TGA membership is contributed directly to the TGA Foundation to support these initiatives. Together, we support golfers at every level, create pathways for more people to experience everything golf has to offer.
We welcome you back to final round coverage of the 99th Texas Junior Amateur with Honorine Nabuta-Ferry currently leading at 7 under par. Gia Alawalia in this final grouping as well at 5 under. Shyla Brown is in the group ahead, currently on 15T. Was at 4 under, made bogey, has dropped back to 3 under for the tournament. And Natalie Nobles, who started the day at 2 under par for the tournament, is 3 over today. Her approach shot just spun back off the green onto the fringe, and putter in hand, she'll be first to play here on 14. Oh, excellent putt from just off the green. So Nobles, great speed. She'll mark that one, but has that left to save par. And a big putt coming for Gia Alawalia. Now remember, Nabuta-Ferry knocked it in tight to about 6 feet. Well, Alawalia, a chance to maybe apply some pressure here for birdie and get to 6 under within 1. great run at it. That's about the 4th or 5th time today that Ahluwalia has just burned the lip of the cup. So Ahluwalia taps in for par to stay at 5 under. And now Honorine Nabuta Ferry, a golden opportunity here to create some separation and give herself a 3-shot lead. Taking a hard look at this putt, and I'm going to be surprised if she doesn't ask Nobles to move her mark here. But instead going to try and use that mark to her advantage. The Buddha Ferry, 6 feet for birdie. You betcha. The flat stick, red hot on the back 9 for Honorine Nabuta Ferry. And a 3-shot lead as she makes birdie here at 14 to move to 8 under par on the tournament. What a great job by our camera crew, our production crew today, bringing you these angles. And Honorine Nabuta Ferry putting on a clinic on the back 9 of the Apple Rock course. Nobles to try and save par. And a great up and down from just off the green on the fringe for Natalie Nobles. 8 under par, our tournament leader, as we move along to hole 15 here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur. Well, this 15th hole, not much trouble. Straight away, down the middle, the best option. Of course, some bunkers that do guard the green. And a shorter par 4, playing 324 today. And the pin tucked in that front left, about 7 paces onto the front left part of this green. Of course, a high soft shot can get you in there tight for birdie. And we've seen the length of this final group, especially with Ahluwalia and Honorine Nabuta Ferry, that can really bomb it. Should leave wedge in on an excellent tee shot. Let's take a look back at the putter that's been rolling for Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who just sunk this 6-footer, cashing in to move to 8 under par. In a 3-shot lead on the tournament. She's first to play here on this par 4 15th. And it just bombs it right down the center of the fairway. And that'll leave her a short wedge on her second shot. Ahluwalia with driver as well. It just presses in. This is going to sneak into the left rough. But a flip wedge in for coming for Ahluwalia as well in that first cut of rough. Now Natalie Nobles on her tee shot here at the 15th. Nobles again finds another fairway. Excellent drive for Natalie Nobles right down the center of the fairway, who has really hit that driver well here in the back nine today. In position again to maybe get back on track with a birdie here at 15. Well, this Apple Rock Golf Course, we mentioned sweeping views that overlook Horseshoe Bay along the gentle shores of Lake LBJ, but 50-plus bunkers, a ton of slope, and elevation changes. And we're going to be back with more here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur honoring the Buddha Ferry, 8 under par right now.
Escape where luxury meets adventure. From championship golf to award-winning restaurants, discover endless activities and explore more at grandgeneva.com.
We welcome you back to the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf. And the final major of the season on the Legends Junior Tour. What a tournament field. And you are seeing some of the best junior golfers in the state of Texas, and you're seeing some of the best junior golfers nationally as well. We talked about how many top 50, top 100 kids are in this tournament this week, whether it be the boys or the girls division. Right now, final round coverage of our final group that is in 15 fairway, the short par 4. They all three hit really good tee shots. Nobles in the fairway. They've got short distances into the green. Alawalia bombed a driver, has got a flip wedge in the first cut of rough way up ahead. And, of course, honoring the Buddha Ferry with another excellent drive right down the middle after sinking that 6-foot birdie putt back on the 14th. She's our tournament leader right now. And Natalie Nobles will be first to play from the center of the fairway on her second shot here at 15. Oh, Nobles throws an absolute dart to 4 feet here at 15. Excellent shot for Natalie Nobles, who just had a top 20 finish at the STPGA Insperity Invitational Tour Championship just a week ago. We mentioned a couple of wins in a couple of two-day events back in May. Last year finished 29th in the Texas Junior Amateur. The Buddha Ferry with wedge in hand on her second shot. Throws a dart to 3 feet. And another look at birdie. Honorina Buddha Ferry will have that to get to 9 under for the tournament. And just no hesitation. Rinse and repeat for the Buddha Ferry on this back 9 so far. Gia Alawalia with a flip wedge. Her tee shot just trickled into that first cut of rough. And the Buddha Ferry is going to walk up to the green and mark that ball. What a bomb off the tee for Alawalia. A good shot there. Gia's got a putt for birdie and really needs that one to try and keep pace with Buddha Ferry here at 15. So all three with birdie looks here at the par 4 15th. And Honorina Buddha Ferry, just when you thought that maybe she'll cool off, how about this back 9? Getting started with back-to-back birdies at 10 and 11. And then birdieing the 14th. Birdied 3 of her first 5 holes on the back 9 so far. Well, there's been fireworks all week here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, but how about Addison Riley of Frisco, Texas, earlier this afternoon with a hole-in-one at hole number 8 today on the Apple Rock course, the 130-yard par 3. And that is one that she certainly will never forget as she finishes up on hole 18 here at the Apple Rock course. How about that? If you can't win the golf tournament, a hole-in-one here in the Texas Junior Amateur Championship at the Apple Rock course. Well, Alawalia just missed it to the left and taps in for par. She's a little frustrated after that massive tee shot. Wanted to get her approach a little closer, and hopefully was looking for birdie to try and put some pressure on the Buddha Ferry, but she pars the 15th here. Natalie Nobles with a chance at birdie. This would get Nobles back to even par for the tournament and 2 over on her round today. And Nobles really taking her time. She's in a tie for 5th right now on the leaderboard at +1. We mentioned final major championship on the Legends Junior Tour. Excellent putt for Nobles, who makes birdie here at 15. So Nobles back to even par for the tournament. And Honorina Buddha Ferry can give herself a 4-shot lead with 3 holes to play if she can sink this birdie putt right here. Without hesitation, Honorina Buddha Ferry, another birdie. How about 4 birdies in her first 6 holes on the back 9 and a 4-shot lead on the tournament with 3 holes to play. 9 under par, your tournament leader from Flower Mound, Texas, trying to go back-to-back with Texas Junior Amateur Championships. Let's find out a little bit more about this tournament. Lee Sandlin.
key part of how the TGA Foundation invests in the future of the game. It's a statewide junior tour we operate in collaboration with the Northern and Southern PGA sections through the Texas Golf Alliance. Players start by competing in their local PGA section events, and the best earn their way into the Legends Junior Tour events like this Junior Amateur. The Junior Golf Alliance gives Texas juniors access to high-level competition, college recruiting exposure, developmental opportunities, all of this without having to leave the state of Texas. It's organized under the foundation and run by our championship staff. And it's all about helping young players grow their games, build confidence, and reach the next level. We're proud of what the Legends Junior Tour represents, and we're proud of the players who come through it.
Welcome back to the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf as we go to the 16th hole here on the Apple Rock course. Honorine Nabuta Ferry has birdied 4 of the first 6 holes on the back 9, a 4-shot lead at 9 under right now. This is an interesting 16th hole here. Of course, a layup off the tee to avoid going into the creek, and a tee shot that you're really going to want to favor the right side of the fairway that will provide a level lie in the best angle into the green, and another elevated green. I think that is so interesting here, especially with the final 3 holes finishing 16, 17, and 18. But this 16th hole in the second shot will provide at least an extra club, maybe 2, to avoid the bunker that guards the green on the right. So this one all about positioning as well. And Nabuta Ferry with 3 wood in hand off the tee and a 4-shot lead at 9 under par for the tournament. A center cut. Great tee shot for Nabuta Ferry. Well, Natalie Nobles just birdied the 15th as well. Man, that one holds up perfectly. Her second shot on a bit of an upslope, but holds up before the hazard area. That's about as far as you can go without it catching the downslope and maybe trickling into the hazard area. We'll go to hole 18. Some players finishing up here in the girls division on the 18th hole. Tough pin location today on the 18th. Middle left. Odd-shaped green. And of course, we talked about Addison Riley a few moments ago having a hole-in-one on hole 8 today, the par 3. And we'll take it back to 16 as our final grouping makes the way down the stretch here. Honorine Nabuta Ferry has been on cruise control. 4 birdies out of her 6 holes played on the back 9 so far today. Only suffered 1 bogey today. That came on the 9th. 6 birdies, 1 bogey. And you get another look at that 16th hole with the hazard that kind of comes into play off the tee. And we talked about it. This is going to take at least an extra club, maybe a club and a half into this elevated green. And Honorine Nabuta Ferry will be first to play. Made bogey here at 16 back in the first round on Monday. Came back with a par on this hole yesterday in round 2 en route to shooting that 69. We'll take it up to 16 green. This is Shyla Brown, Addison Bandelier, and Carolyn Liu. Bandelier cleans up her putt to finish things out. Shyla Brown is 2 under par today in that group. 3 under for the tournament. Made a charge up the leaderboard early on the front 9. Just 2 holes to play at Honorine Nabuta Ferry, 9 under par. Going to check the wind out here. We mentioned at least a club, and that's with no wind. This is an interesting green here. Another elevated green. And a front pin. Oh, great shot. Go in. You betcha. Are you kidding me? Honorine Nabuta Ferry holds it. She can't believe it. Fireworks here at 16. Alawalia comes up just short off the front right of the green. Honorine Nabuta Ferry holds it for a 2 here at the par 4 16th. And if there was ever a doubt, that might have just removed all doubt as she improves to 11 under for the tournament. What a back 9 for the defending champion, Honorine Nabuta Ferry. Nobles with her second shot, ball a little bit below her feet. Yeah, just short, but not a bad lead for Nobles, who will likely be putting that uphill. Wow. We talked about Honorine Nabuta Ferry in this back 9 birdieing 4 of 6. Well, how about a 2 here at the par 4 16 from the fairway just a moment ago off the 1 bounce. About as good as you'll see. And then the reaction after. The double take from the defending champion.
Thank you.
And folks, we just want to remind you, she is only a rising sophomore in high school. And you're getting a glimpse at just how bright the future is for Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who won this event last year. Shot a 1 under par 71 in the first round on Monday, followed it up with a 69 today. And holds it out for eagle here at the par 4 16th. That already featured 4 birdies. We talked about the putter and how red hot it's been on the back nine, but is not even going to have to take it out of the bag here. What a moment for Honorine Nabuta Ferry. It's still 2 holes to play. I made the statement that might, if there ever was a doubt, might have removed every last bit of it. Holding that from the fairway here at the 16th. Just running away from the tournament field here on this back nine so far today. Just off the green, Alawalia. Oh, chips it in. How about some more fireworks here at 16? Gia Alawalia chips in for birdie and moves to 16 under. Noble's good speed from just off the green, and she'll tap that in for par. Now a total of 1 putt between the 3 players here at hole 16. An eagle 2 from the fairway for the tournament leader, Honorine Nabuta Ferry. A chip in from Gia Alawalia to move to 6 under par, and then Natalie Nobles saves par from just short of the green to remain at even. Talk about fireworks here in the final grouping as they move along to the par 3 17th. Coming up here, 2 holes left to play for the final group. At the Southern Texas PGA, junior golf is about more than just tournaments, scorecards, and medals. It's about showing up, trying your best, and enjoying this game for a lifetime. Ranging from free introductory programs like drive, chip, and putt to tournaments that are 5 holes, 9 holes, 18 holes, or 36 holes, juniors get to enjoy the game and develop their skills at a pace that works for you. The program is open to juniors ages 6 to 18, featuring over 600 tournaments annually that's across 7 metropolitan areas in Southern Texas. Head to stpgajuniorgolf.com to start your journey to becoming a lifelong golfer today. Well, we move to the par 3 17th hole here at the Apple Rock course that is playing 155 on the scorecard today. As you get a look at the 17th, it is heavily guarded by bunkers right and left, slightly elevated green that you're accustomed to seeing if you've been with us all afternoon. That might require a little bit more club off the tee to avoid the bunkers, but a steep downhill slope that guards the front part of this pin. And the pin in the front here today at 17, 155. And folks, if you're just joining us, you just missed Honorine Nabuta Ferry hole it from the fairway back on 16 to get to 11 under par for the tournament. Gia Alawalia just did chip in from off the green to move to 6 under. But Nabuta Ferry, a 5-shot lead with 2 holes left to play.
Did you hear what I said earlier?
And awaiting the group that is up on 17 green right now, which is Shyla Brown, Addison Bandelier, and Carolyn Liu that are on the 17th green. Right now, we've shown that group a couple of times today, and tell you what, Shyla Brown with an excellent showing here today. Currently 2 under par on her round, 3 under for the tournament. And Carolyn Liu was even par in that group that's ahead coming into today, is 2 over par in her round right now, but she's, of course, inside the top 10 as well. And Addison Bandelier, that's +1, who's also 2 over par today in that group that's on 17 green right now. This final group with Gia Alawalia, Honorina Buda-Ferry, and Natalie Nobles, who have played excellent golf all afternoon. 4 birdies and an eagle on the back 9 through 7 holes for Honorina Buda-Ferry. Just incredible golf all afternoon here at the historic Horseshoe Bay Resort. Folks, don't forget, on the Championship Golf Network, we will have the boys division coming up. That leaderboard has been interesting this afternoon. Tyler Nidell at 6 under par, 3 under currently through 8 holes today. Jackson Henniger as well at 4 under. Jace Hewlett in the final group at 4 under as well. He's +1 today. Started the day at 5 under par, was the tournament leader. We're going to take a look more in depth at that leaderboard coming up here shortly. Trying to keep pace with this girls division, the final group. There's so many great moments all week long, but especially today. We talked about the Buda-Ferry holing it from the fairway on 16. Addison Riley from Frisco had a hole-in-one on 8 today. We watched her finish up on 18. But a beautiful afternoon for the 99th Texas Junior Amateur. Temperatures at 93 here in Horseshoe Bay, Texas. The Buda-Ferry on 17. Great shot. The Buda-Ferry just feeds it in there to about 12 feet, and another look at birdie for the tournament leader. Alawalia might have just found that greenside bunker. On the right side of this green. Natalie Nobles last to play. Just made par back at 16. Did birdie the 15th. This par 3 playing 155 today. And Noble's great shot in there to about 15 feet. She's got to look at birdie, and that's to get Nobles back under par for the tournament. Currently 2 over in her round today as we follow this final grouping up to the 17th green here at the Apple Rock course at the historic Horseshoe Bay Resort in Horseshoe Bay, Texas. Kendall Lewis here with you on the Championship Golf Network. Tell you what, we have seen a little bit of everything so far and still plenty of golf to be on display with the boys division. We will follow the final group and some others here momentarily, but Honorine Nabuta Ferry trying to make it back-to-back Texas Junior Amateur Championships, and we mentioned chasing her 6th tournament win over the course of the last 12 months. And right now, a comfortable 5-shot lead at the top of the leaderboard, just has absolutely ran away from the rest of the tournament field here on this back 9. 4 birdies, an eagle from the fairway on 16. And she's in tight here with another look at birdie. So Alawalia found the greenside bunker. First time she's been in the bunker all afternoon. And she'll have a lengthy par putt here at 17. Alawalia is comfortably in second place right now. Shyla Brown in the group ahead is 3 under par. Alawalia just 16 years old. As we told you, a polished junior golf resume coming into this tournament. And of course, she has made a solid showing with some top 10 finishes, including a 4th place finish at the AJGA CT Pan Foundation Junior Championship just a couple of weeks ago, where she shot 73, 72, and then a 69 on the final round. Honorine Nabuta Ferry, a rising sophomore. Gia Alawalia, just a rising junior in high school. So think about the futures of these players. And of course, Natalie Nobles, who's in this final group, is a rising junior in high school as well. Just incredible junior golf in the state of Texas. And this Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf, has delivered yet again. Here today is a major championship on the Legends Junior Tour. Well, we appreciate all the folks at the TXGA, the Legends Junior Tour, and of course, Horseshoe Bay Resort for hosting this championship and allowing us the opportunity to broadcast this final round coverage here on Championship Golf Network. Good roll from Nobles, and it just slips past. Nobles taps in for par here at 17. For birdie is, or excuse me, to save par is Alawalia. And she'll suffer a bogey here at the 17. Alawalia, really no blemishes on the scorecard today. She did have a double on 4, but has been bogey-free the rest of the way until now with a couple of birdies. Nabuta Ferry for another look at birdie. Well, just a little too much through the break, but a tap-in par for Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who has all but put an exclamation point on this 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf. So Alawalia makes bogey. That'll move her back to 5 under for the tournament. Even par on her round today as we go to hole 18 here at the Apple Rock course at Horseshoe Bay Resort. Let's take a look at the leaderboard with Honorine Nabuta Ferry running away from the field at 11 under par. Of course, Alawalia, as we just told you, drops to 5 under, but still in second place. Shyla Brown is in 18 fairway right now. Has had a really good final round. She's 3 under for the tournament, 2 under par in her round today. Natalie Nobles in this final group has gotten back to even par amongst this back 9 on the Apple Rock course. Solid showing. And we'll go to 18T here with Honorine Nabuta Ferry. Just 1 hole away from going back-to-back. This is a dogleg left par 4. Got to be careful with those fairway bunkers that teeter across the right side of the fairway. And quick to pick up the tee, and rightfully so. Another fairway found by the tournament leader, Honorine Nabuta Ferry. Alawalia with plenty of length. Finds the center of the fairway as well. Great tee shot for Gia Alawalia, who will try to finish out strong here at 18. And now Natalie Nobles. Even par on the tournament. Finds the fairway here at 18. So 3 tee shots that find the fairway, which will set up a second shot to a sharply elevated and bunker guarded green here at 18. Folks, a tradition of the best competing year in and year out. The 26th Veritex Bank Byron Nelson Jr. Championship is full of history. This year lived up to the hype once more in a dramatic finish that included Brooks Simmons of Dallas bringing home the title, won by past greats such as Jordan Spieth, Pearson Coody, Preston Stout, Ryan Baca, and many more.
For 26 years, the Veritex Bank Byron Nelson Jr. Championship has been where legends began. And in 2025, the legacy only grew stronger. Held at historic Lakewood Country Club in Dallas, Texas, this year's championship brought together the best junior golfers in the state, ready to battle for one of the most prestigious titles in all the junior circuits. The Veritex Bank Byron Nelson Junior Championship is more than just a tournament. It's a proving ground, a tradition, a moment where the future of golf takes place at center stage. Three days, 54 holes, one shot to etch your name into history. With poise, precision, and nerves of steel, Brooke Simmons of Dallas claimed the title, joining a long list of past champions and even more exclusive, a long list of past Longhorns, as the Veritex Bank Byron Nelson Jr. Championship.
The Junior Amateur is a very special championship. It has a long and proud history. It's one of the most prestigious junior events in the country. Many of our past champions have gone on to play at the highest level, including people like Ben Crenshaw, Bruce Litsky, Angela Stanford, and that legacy continues today. Winners earn exemptions into the U.S. Junior and the U.S. Girls Junior, which is a tremendous opportunity. But beyond that, it's about experience, testing yourself, making lifelong friendships, and becoming part of Texas golf history.
Back to our final group here in the middle of the fairway on hole 18. Noble's first to play with a ball above her feet. Heavily elevated, just sharp elevated green. Without a doubt, Nobles throws a dart in there tight and a chance to finish with a birdie here at 18. Alawalia next to play. Trying to use that ridge. This one's spinning back, trying to funnel it back toward the pin. And she's got a birdie putt here to try and finish up on 18 as well. Front left, middle pin location here, I should say. Middle left pin location. The Buddha Ferry on her second shot. Didn't like it, but still found a piece of the green. And our tournament leader has a birdie putt. An 11 under par for the tournament is Honorine Nabuta Ferry, who has had a highlight reel of a back nine today, holding it from the fairway on 16 for eagle. She had 4 birdies before that. Started out the back nine with back-to-back birdies at 10, 11, then did the same thing at 14 and 15, back-to-back birdies, and then the eagle at 16, off the one bounce, just short of the green. Able to jar it on 16 and then pars the 17th hole as she makes the track up to 18 green. And wow, solid performance last year, winning the Texas Junior Amateur and trying to go back to back. She is just a rising sophomore in high school. And it's interesting, we talk about this storied tournament. Honorine Nabuta Ferry would join just a small group of players that have won it back-to-back. Nancy Hager did it back-to-back in 1967 and 8. Liesl Hasbrouck did it at 2002, 2003, and then Kelsey Vines did it in 05 and 06. Haley Jones later in 15, 16. So Honorine Nabuta Ferry with a chance to be the 5th player in the Texas Junior Amateur history to go back-to-back in such a historic event and challenging tournament field year in and year out. And Nabuta Ferry is away. Slippery little putt. It's going to have a hard break. Here's Nabuta Ferry for birdie. Oh, solid speed. And Honorine Nabuta Ferry going to finish it out to become the 5th player in the Texas Junior Amateur history to go back-to-back. 11 under par for the tournament and a 7 under par final round to put an exclamation point on this championship. Alawalia with a birdie putt just slips past. And she'll put a spot on that one to try and finish out strong. She had a 2-shot lead in second place over Shyla Brown that was at 3rd in the group ahead at 3 under par. Well, Natalie Nobles, who threw a dart in there, is 2 over par today. This is to get her under par for the tournament and finish out strong with a birdie. Just burns the edges. Well, unfortunately, Nobles not going to finish under par for the tournament, but a solid showing. Makes par here at 18. Even par for 3 rounds here at the Apple Rock course on the historic Horseshoe Bay Resort. And Alawalia cleans this one up and will finish in second at 5 under par. Honorine Nabuta Ferry, what a performance, wins it as the 5th ever player to go back-to-back in the Texas Junior Amateur. And how about this back 9, a highlight reel of a back 9 that featured 4 birdies and an eagle, a hole out from the fairway on 16.
Oh, that's no, you too.
and shoots a 6 under par 30 on the back nine. Goes 7 under par, final round of 65, and is your 2025 Texas Junior Amateur Champion. Wow, you think about how difficult it is to win this tournament, and then you look at this field this week. Honorine Nabuta Ferry, a top 60 player ranked nationally, and you're seeing exactly why she's ranked top 5 in the state of Texas. Only a rising sophomore in high school, folks, and just went back-to-back years as the Texas Junior Amateur Champion, and joins a small group and a small list of players to go back-to-back as she makes her way up to the scoring tent here on 18. Wow. What a back nine. 6 under par 30. Suffered a bogey at the 9th hole and then was able to really get going. Birdies at 10, 11, 14, and 15, and that hole out from 16 was the icing on the cake. Let's take a look back at some of those highlights today. You talk about the putter red hot on this back nine. This was early on, finding the side door for birdie. Then did it again a little bit later. And here's the hole out from 16. Off the one bounce, just short of the green, bottoms. And how about the double take? Couldn't believe it from the middle of the fairway, an eagle 2, and then closes it out as the 2025 Texas Junior Amateur Champion in a smooth little 30 on the back nine to shoot 65 in this final round. Rounds of 71, 69, 65, and a 3-day total of 205 for the Flower Mound, Texas native. Honorine Nabuta Ferry, your 2025 champion. And wow, you think about how difficult it is to win the tournament, but then to join that small list is only the 5th ever player to win it back-to-back.
6 and 4. Because I had to punch all back in the fairway.
As they finish things up.
Natalie, 38, 35, 73. Thank y'all. Congratulations.
Trying to make things official here in the scoring tent on 18.
Thank you.
Let's go back to Lee Sandlin to talk a little bit more in depth about this Texas Junior Amateur.
Sure. Texas is strong, and it's growing. We're building over 20 new golf courses in the state of Texas through private development. It's also very exciting for the Texas Golf Association to build something lasting, a game that's more connected, more inclusive, and ready for the next generation. We're proud to be part of that, and we're proud to serve golf in the great state of Texas.
Absolutely. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming. That was incredible to watch.
Thank you. Our pleasure. Great golf course. We enjoyed it. Golf was better than the golf.
Honorine Nabuta Ferry, your 2025 Texas Junior Amateur Champion for the 2nd straight year. And here's a look at the full leaderboard of the girls division. Honorine Nabuta Ferry just ran away from the rest of the field on the back nine, shooting a smooth 6 under par 30, holing it out from the fairway on 16. Good showing from Gia Alawalia this week, though. 5 under par, finishes 2nd. How about Shyla Brown? A strong finish. Ended up finishing 4 under par for the tournament, and in 3rd. Made a charge on the front nine earlier today. And then Natalie Nobles, even par, 3 days. And that is your final leaderboard. Congratulations to Honorine Nabuta Ferry. Back-to-back Texas Junior Amateur Championships. And folks, a look back in February, the Texas Girls Invitational kicked off the first all-girls major championship of the 2025 Legends Junior Tour season, held at Sulphur Springs Country Club. We take a look back on the phenom win by Michelle Lee.
A century in the making, one stage, one dream, in the future of golf on full display. In 2026, the 100th Texas Junior Amateur returns, bigger, older, and more historic than ever before. Playing in this event, it means everything. Not just a tournament, it's a legacy. Stonebar Country Club in Frisco sets the stage for this milestone moment. This isn't just a championship, it's a celebration of 100 years of junior golf in Texas. The 100th Texas Junior Amateur, where the best come to play and legends begin, will commence. 2026 Stonebar Country Club, the Centennial Texas Junior Amateur.
Honorine Nabuta Ferry with a 11 under par, 3-day total of 205, your 2025 Texas Junior Amateur Champion, presented by Edwin Watts Golf. Jim Brown and Scott Davidson set to with the award ceremony. Let's go down and listen live.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jim Brown, and on behalf of the Texas Golf Association, congratulations to all of you on your outstanding play this week at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur Championship. This is a historic event, part of a tradition that has included some of the greatest names in golf. You are now part of that legacy. We're incredibly proud of what this championship represents and the opportunity it gives the best junior golfers in Texas to compete at the highest level. Through the Texas Junior Golf Alliance, the Texas Golf Association is proud to partner with the Northern and Southern PGA sections to create pathways for growth, competition, and success. We're also deeply grateful to Edwin Watts Golf, our presenting sponsor, for their continued support of exceptional junior golf. Their commitment helps make weeks like this possible. And of course, the championship wouldn't happen without our volunteers, a dedicated group of individuals who give their time, their energy, and their love of the game back to you, to ensure this experience is memorable and meaningful. As a fellow volunteer for almost 20 years, I can say that it is truly an honor to serve. Please join me in giving a heartfelt round of applause to the many volunteers who made this week so special. Thank you. Finally, our thanks to Horseshoe Bay Resort, a long-time and valued host. The hospitality and professionalism of the entire staff made for an unforgettable week. I'd like to offer a special thank you to Anthony Holder, Bobby Habe, and Holly Jenkins. Bobby, if you'd come forward, we have a small token of our appreciation to present to you. Thank you. We'll let Preston get a picture too.
Thank you very much.
You're more than welcome. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, thank you. And now, before I introduce the person who led us all this week, I'm going to introduce to you the Chief Executive Officer of the Texas Golf Association, standing back there, Stacy Dennis. And she has created the environment for working that has made this organization so wonderful. She has made the board of directors influential. She has hired people like Scott, who I'm about to introduce, and so many others that you've seen around the golf course this week. So please give a round of applause to Ms. Stacy Dennis. And now I'm pleased to introduce the person who led us all week long and does for every Legends Junior tournament, our tournament director for the Legends Junior Tour, Mr. Scott Davidson.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you all. Congratulations. I know it's been a long week. We're so thrilled to have you here. You know, we talk about college golf starts here. That's kind of our Legends Junior Tour motto, and we want to say thank you to the 27 golf coaches that made the trip over to watch golf on both courses and to follow you. We're thrilled to have you. We're thrilled to have them. Let's go ahead and hand out some trophies. Our 5th place trophy today, she had a final round score of 69 to finish at 1 over par, 217 from Spring Branch, Sayers Allen. Woo! Our 4th place finisher at 1 under par, 215 from Navasota, Natalie Nobles. Our 3rd place finisher at 3 under par, 213 from Dallas, Shyla Brown. Our runner-up finisher in the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, 5 under par, 211 from South Lake, Gina Alawalia. And finishing in 1st place, also earning an exemption in the 2026 U.S. Girls Junior at Old Chatham Golf Club in North Carolina, our repeat Texas Junior Amateur champion with a remarkable final round 65, an 11 under par total of 205, Honorina Nabuta Ferry. Woo! everybody. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the support you give junior golf. Please travel safe going home, and we'll see you at the 100th next year.
Henri, we'll grab your interview.
Yeah. Are you guys? Yeah.
Scott, would you do me a favor? Would you?
I've got some boxes down here.
You don't have to hold those if you don't want to do an interview. I mean, you're more than welcome to, but I know it's going to be... Oh, you're welcome. Anyone do me a favor, if you or somebody else can carry that over, I just need that over by the television board. You're welcome.
Start driving backwards. Yeah, no, you're good.
That puts a wrap on the 2025 Texas Junior Amateur Championship Girls Division. Big congratulations to Honorine Nabuta Ferry for finishing 11 under par. As we take a look at the final leaderboard, Gia Alawalia, what a great showing this week as well at 5 under par. Shyla Brown at 4, and Natalie Nobles even par. Talk about bright futures. All are still in high school. Shyla Brown, a rising senior that finishes at 4 under par. Honorine Nabuta Ferry joins, as I mentioned earlier, a small list, just the 5th player in tournament history to go back-to-back. The rising sophomore from Flower Mound, Texas, gets it done with a final round, 7 under par, 65, and caps off this year's championship. Well, let's take a look back at some of her highlights. Once again, you talk about a putter that was red hot all day long and really got going on the back nine with back-to-back birdies at 10 and 11. You see her finding the side of the cup here. And then she threw a dart a little bit later to about 6 feet, drained that one. Here's the hole out from 16 after 4 birdies before this. Off the one bounce, jars it for a 2 on 16. And, of course, the reaction says it all. The double take, and then to finish it off, to go back-to-back as the Texas Junior Amateur Champion and run away from the tournament field on the back nine, shooting 30 on that back nine on the Apple Rock course. Final round of 65 gets it done for Honorine Nabuta Ferry. Oh, incredible performance. We've got the boys division coming up. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard for the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf. The boys leaderboard features Tyler Nidell, who is atop at 6 under par through 10 holes. He's got a 2-shot lead right now. And, of course, it's tight when you look at Lucas Latimer, Jackson Henniger as well, who has played well this week. And, of course, Preston Chabad from Katy, Texas, finds himself on that leaderboard at 1 under par. Jace Hewlett, who began today as the tournament leader, is +3. He's 2 under par now. Or, excuse me, +4 on the day, is now 1 under par now. He began the day at 5 under. And Declan Den, another name to pay attention to that is on that leaderboard at 2 under par through 10 holes in the final grouping as well. So it is a logjam at the top of this leaderboard. Our CGN crew making their way to the final grouping on the back nine of the Ramrock Golf Course right now. We're going to take another break, but coverage of the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf will resume right after these messages.
New ways to play. TGA supports new ways to love the game, from Upper Deck Golf to flexible leagues and travel perks through the TGA Clubhouse. However you play, whoever you are, you're part of something special. Advocacy for the game. Golf is a $14.2 billion Texas industry. The TGA protects its future, advocating for courses, clubs, and people statewide. Big stage opportunities. The TGA runs nearly 40 USGA qualifiers. In 2024, 127 Texans earned their golden ticket to a national championship. The next great story in golf might start here. Opening doors. TGA Foundation. The TGA Foundation helps juniors play, learn, and chase dreams through youth on course, scholarships, and internships. Affordable access, career exploration, life-changing support. Project Muni. Municipal courses grow the game. The TGA has invested $300,000 to improve public courses, aiming for $1 million by 2029. Honoring legends. The TGA partners with the Texas Golf Hall of Fame, celebrating players, courses, and contributors who built the game. Golf for everyone. Adaptive clinics and competitions bring connection, confidence, and community to golfers of all abilities. Join golf's greatest fan club.
13.
We go to the final group on the boys division. Jace Hewlett, Tyler Nidell, the tournament leader at 6 under par, and Declan Dent on 13, the par 4 here at the Ramrock course that we'll talk about here momentarily. Jace Hewlett on the tee. Excuse me, Tyler Nidell on the tee, folks. Well, this is Jace Hewlett, who will be next to play with driver in hand here on 13 on the Ramrock course. This golf course features narrow fairways, dramatic elevation changes. It's got 10 total water hazards on the course. Of course, rugged natural rock that can come into play. Another Robert Trent Jones design. Hewlett began the day at 5 under. He's 4 over in his round today. Last to play is Declan Dent from Grapevine, Texas. Good tee shots for those three. The 99th Texas Junior Amateur will continue with the boys division right after these messages.
Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf. We understand the tradition of golf, the joy of passing the game from one generation to the next. Since 1968, we've been helping families like yours enjoy the game of golf. Our expert team will help you find all the golf gear, shoes, and apparel you need. With over 60 years of experience and our legendary 90-day guarantee, we've always been here to help you get there. Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf. Get there.
Let's take a look at the 13th hole in the Ramrock course as we go to our final group live coverage of the final round. Jace Hewlett, Tyler Nidell, and Declan Dent. This is an uphill dogleg left, par 4. Of course, 3 good tee shots we just witnessed right there. You got to find the fairway on this hole to hit this green in regulation, and really want to favor that left side of the fairway, as you can see, to shave as much off the corner as possible. A severely elevated green, which is a norm here at the Ramrock course at the Horseshoe Bay Resort. Several backstops on the green allow for funneling the ball towards and away from the hole. And as we take a look at the pin location today here on 13 on the Ramrock course, it is in that middle portion of the green, about 7 paces off the left side of the middle, 23 paces from the front edge of the green. So an interesting pin here on the 13th hole, which today is playing 437 yards for the boys division. Oh, we showed you the leaderboard just a few moments ago. Tyler Nidell at 6 under par, 3 under par in his round today, has really gotten it going. Nidell, a Jacksonville State signee, he's heading to play Division I college golf in the fall, has had an incredible career in his high school playing days and on the junior circuit. Just graduated high school a couple of months ago and has had a great summer thus far. Won the STPGA 4 Challenge back on May 28th and 9th with rounds of 69, 70, and then the STPGA Insperity Invitational Tour Championship, where he finished tied for 11th. That was just a week ago, but trying to take home the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf. As you get a flyover view, great job by our production crew and camera crew bringing you these angles here of the beautiful Horseshoe Bay Resort. This is the Ramrock course. We were just on the Apple Rock with the girls division with Honorine Nabuta Ferry taking home the crown for her 2nd straight year. Right now, Tyler Nidell is the tournament leader on the boys' side from Lakeway, Texas.
I see you, Cam. We're up ahead on the road.
First to play, Jace Hewlett from the middle of the fairway on his 2nd shot. Who just got back to 2 under par. He's 3 over on the day, 2 under for the tournament. Well, Hewlett had a bit of a rough start today. Took a 7 on the first hole. Declan Dent, great shot in there. Got about 8 or 9 feet, and a look at birdie here at 13. And here's our tournament leader, who'll be last to play from the fairway. Tyler Nidell at 6 under par. And 3 under on his round today after firing a round 2 67. Wow, this one's going to spin back away from the pin on him. Great shot in there, but spun back a little, maybe a little too much. He's got a lengthy putt for birdie here at 13. And we talk about this final grouping. Jace Hewlett entered the day as the tournament leader, took a 7 on the first hole, bounced back with a birdie at 3, a birdie at 7, and then bogeyed the 9th hole, and then took a double bogey at 10, followed that up with a birdie at 11, par 12, and that's where he sits now at 13. He is currently 2 under, 4 shots back, and for Tyler Nidell, he's been red hot all day. 4 birdies, 1 bogey. He birdied the first hole, so literally a 4-shot swing on the first hole with this group. He birdied 4, he birdied 7, took a bogey at 11, but just made birdie on the par 3 12th hole. And he's got a look here at 13 on the Ramrock course. Tyler Nidell, Jace Hewlett, and Declan Dent, our final grouping here on the Ramrock course. We talked about that big swing early on in this round, with Tyler Nidell birdieing the first hole today, and Hewlett taking a 7. Nidell for back-to-back birdies. Oh, sweet roll from Jace Hewlett, much needed. Hewlett's second birdie on the back 9 so far. Races the double bogey he had on 10, and Hewlett will get back to 3 under par for the tournament. Now Declan Dent's got to look at birdie this to get him to 2 under for the tournament. An even par on his round today. And a good speed for Declan Dent. He'll tap that in for par. And our tournament leader, Tyler Nidell from Lakeway, Texas. We mentioned is heading to play for Jacksonville State this fall. Going to move in just a few weeks. Rolls it home. So Nidell stays put at 6 under par as we move to the 14th on the Ramrock course here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf. And Nidell right now with a 2-shot lead over Lucas Latimer and Jackson Henniger, who are in the 10:39 group ahead. Let's get an overview of this 14th hole coming up here on the Ramrock course here at the beautiful Horseshoe Bay Resort. You want to avoid that fairway bunker on the left to have a chance on this par 5. Of course, a good tee shot's going to lead to the choice of whether or not you lay up or try to cover that water, as you can see, that comes into play. Lots of hazards and creeks that kind of intertwine short of the greens here on the Ramrock course. And that creek guards the entire left front side of the green. And this is a green that has some slopes and swells that could make putting a challenge as well. But position off the tee and then the decision on whether or not and what club to select on your second shot will be crucial here. As Tyler Nidell, the tournament leader at 6 under par, awaiting the group up ahead. The 10:39 group ahead is J.P. Lynch, Jackson Henniger, and Preston Shabbat. We mentioned Henniger is currently tied for second at 4 under par in that group up ahead. But we've got a couple of players in this final group that are getting set to play college golf. Jace Hewlett, who rolled in that birdie putt you see right there in the white shirt, he's heading to play for Seton Hall out of the Big East. Nidell and Hewlett set to move in a few weeks. Both have graduated just a couple of weeks ago. And Declan Dink, the young buck of this final group, just a rising sophomore in high school. Just to showcase some of the great talent here in this Texas Junior Amateur. It never disappoints, but a loaded field again this year. And we'll follow the tournament leader here to the tee, Tyler Nidell, who is 6 under par. As let's take a look back while they await on the tee on that birdie roll from Hewlett just on the fringe a moment ago. And this was a crucial putt for Hewlett, as we mentioned, to try and get back to 2 under for the tournament. Much needed after suffering a double bogey on 10 and then a 7 to start his round on hole 1 today. Couple of blemishes on the scorecard, but Hewlett not going away here through through now 13 holes of play.
We're going to be waiting on these last 5 holes or whatever.
And they await on the 14th tee here on the Ramrock course. I'll tell you what, this Ramrock course is interesting. We talked about the narrow fairways and elevation changes, and this was also a respected championship course that hosted the Texas State Open, plenty of USGA qualifying events, and has even hosted some other pristine professional tournaments over the years. As we give you a look at that leaderboard right now with Tyler Nidell at 6 under par. Big birdie putt, as we just mentioned, to get Hewlett to 3 under par. So he's only 3 shots back now. And of course, Jackson Henniger in the group that teed off just in front of this threesome right here. Currently in 14 fairway, he's at 4 under par. Lucas Latimer is a couple of groups ahead of that, has made a charge today. He shot 68 the first day, 74 yesterday, but Latimer today has had 3 birdies and an eagle and is currently 1 under par on the backside today, the Rockwall, Texas native. So again, one to keep your eye on here as we go down the stretch of this tournament with Tyler Nidell at 6 under par. Fired a 67 yesterday. Shooting 33 on the backside, which had him set up at 5 under par entering today after shooting even at 72 on Monday, the first round.
4-iron or 3-iron or whatever his long iron was.
Folks, you're looking to start your journey in golf. The Northern Texas PGA has one of the largest junior golf programs in the country, with camps and introductory programs at the Ronnie Golf Park, drive, chip, and putt skills competitions, and the Ewing Automotive NTPGA Junior Tour. There's something for every young golfer, ages 3 to 19. The Ewing Automotive NTPGA Junior Tour hosts over 450 tournaments a year for all skill levels, building confidence, sportsmanship, and a love for the game. It's not just about competition, it's about creating lifelong golfers. You can learn more at www.ntpgajuniorgolf.com. And one of the most historic junior golf events, not only in the state, but one of the longest running in the country, continues its legacy here today at the Horseshoe Bay Resort on the Ramrock course, the 99th time. Our final group still waiting on the tee here on the par 5 14th hole that we showed you the overview. Bit of a logjam here on these final stretch of 5 or 6 holes with the final groups. Kendall Lewis here with you on the Championship Golf Network.
Like that AJ, he won the AJ invitation, he won. But he, like, one of the rounds, he shot like 4 under with 10 birdies and like a triple and a double or something like that. It was crazy. I feel like that's what he does. He's just so stupid and makes fun.
We're glad to bring you final round coverage
Doesn't he use the DS3?
of such a historic event. Of course, we featured the Apple Rock course, both Robert Trent Jones Sr. designs. And certainly a true test of golf for the girls and the boys divisions here in Horseshoe Bay, Texas this week. Chase Hewlett rolled in that birdie putt from just off the green that we showed you a moment ago. He has the honors, and driver on the tee. And we talked about how crucial it is to avoid the fairway bunker on the left to have a chance at maybe reaching this par 5 and 2. Hewlett made eagle here, reached it in 2 on Monday, and then birdied it yesterday. He's played this par 5 14th, 3 under par in his first 2 rounds. And here he is, set to tee off. A big swing for Hewlett, who goes driver. Oh, perfectly fine and still running. Center cut. Big swing for Jace Hewlett, trying to make a charge in the final 5 holes of play. Here's your tournament leader, Tyler Nidell, with driver in hand as well. Oh, he didn't like it at all. Heading left. Somewhere over amongst the trees. Immediately pulled that hand off the club after he made contact. This one heading right on Declan Dent. Scoots over into the rough across the cart path. And they've got eyes on that one. We'll give you another overview look of this. We've got some long hitters in this final group when you talk about Tyler Nidell and Jace Hewlett. Again, takes a big carry over that left fairway bunker, but we just saw Hewlett do it, set himself up perfectly to reach this par 5 and 2, in which he's done the first 2 rounds. He's played this 3 under par in his first 2 rounds, made eagle here on Monday, and is trying to make a charge in the final 5 holes. And of course, we've got some spotters over trying to look for Tyler Nidell's golf ball right now, but his was heading left, is in some trouble over there where the tree lines come in. So will be interesting second shot coming up for Tyler Nidell. Well, this par 5, certainly a challenge and all about positioning. And you've got that water hazard that runs right in front of the left side of this green. Fairway just kind of runs out, and then the hazard in front of the green can cause some problems. And also a bunker that is greenside. This pin today in the middle back part of this green. So will be an interesting setup for this final group as they make their way to play their second shots here on the par 5 14th. There's a search right now for Tyler Nidell's tee shot that went way left. Critical point here, midway through the back 9. mentioned how tightly contested this leaderboard has been all afternoon. We began the day with a couple of players. Jace Hewlett was one of them at 5 under. He is starting to find something here late in his round. Is right back in it at 3 under par. We'll try and listen in here as they search for this golf ball. Tyler Nidell, our tournament leader.
That's one right way up there. Yeah. Inside.
Ball is lost. You need to go back. What hole is this?
14.
14. I knew that. Jag, we're on 14 right now. I'm in the fairway of 14, getting ready to take a player back for stroking distance.
You just heard it right there. Our tournament leader, Tyler Nidell, in some trouble here at 14. Is going to have to go back to the tee after the lost ball off his hook tee shot left. Jace Hewlett will go ahead and play his second shot from the middle of the fairway. Remember, he eagled this hole back on Monday, made birdie here yesterday, in making a charge up the leaderboard. Oh, what a shot. In there close, and a chance at eagle for Jace Hewlett. Wow. How quickly things are starting to change at the top of the leaderboard here. Well, Tyler Nidell is hitting 3 back on the tee. Declan Dent with the long ball of the group. Center of the fairway, trying to take advantage here. And there's a look at Nidell's tee shot. He finds the fairway after having to go back after the lost ball. And now we'll go back to Declan Dent, upcoming on his second shot here. Dent staring this one down. Oh, great shot. Funneling back toward the pin. And in tight for a look at eagle. So Nidell facing a little bit of adversity here, but hit his third shot in the middle of the fairway. We're going to follow Tyler Nidell. He's set to play his fourth from the fairway here at 14. I tell you what, if Nidell can escape this with just a bogey, you got to feel pretty good after losing the tee shot. Now you're hitting 4 from the middle of the fairway. Here's the tournament leader, Tyler Nidell, set to play his fourth. Well, Nidell finds a piece of the green, and he's got that for par. No, not as bad as it may have looked after he lost his tee shot. Has a putt for par. And we do want to make a correction, folks, that Declan Dent had to punch out. His tee shot was over on that right side, so that was actually his layup shot, his third shot. So he's in tight for birdie, not eagle, but Hewlett does have a putt for eagle. And our tournament leader, Tyler Nidell, who lost his tee shot left, had to go back to the tee and is now on the green with a chance, a long chance at par.
Do you have that in or out?
Well, we mentioned it just a moment ago, though. If he gets out of here with a bogey, he's still got a one-shot lead for the tournament. Would be 5 under if he bogeys this 14th hole. Remember, Hewlett eagled this hole back on Monday, made birdie yesterday. Lengthy putt here for eagle. Great speed. And Hewlett will have that for a tap-in birdie. And that to get him to 4 under for the tournament and a share of second place. Good birdie for Hewlett. So Hewlett plays this par 5 14 in 4 under par in 3 rounds. It moves to 4 under par, and we've just received word that Lucas Latimer made birdie. He's now 5 under. So Hewlett with a share of 3rd place, tied with Jackson Henniger at 4 under. And our tournament leader, Tyler Nidell, with a long putt at par. A good run.
Oh my goodness.
Nidell put a mark on his. Declan Dent, who had to punch out, or lay up, we should say, hit his tee shot over on the right side. Threw this one in tight. With a chance at birdie. Oh, this one just slips past, and now he's got a little bit of work. To try and avoid the 3-putt. Nidell to finish it out for a bogey. Not a bad bogey. He drops a shot. And now we've got a tie at the top of the leaderboard with Lucas Latimer and Tyler Nidell at 5 under par. A good putt to clean it up for par for Declan Dent. So it's interesting at the top of the leaderboard. We go to the 15th here at the Ramrock course at the beautiful Horseshoe Bay Resort. Nidell drops back to 5 under par after losing his tee shot left. Hole 15, a dogleg left par 4 around the fairway bunker. Interesting shaped green from the front right to the back left. It's surrounded by bunkers. And, of course, the tee shot, you really want to favor that right side of the fairway for the best approach into the green. And another creek that kind of comes into play on the right side of this fairway. Ramrock course so interesting with creeks and hazards that kind of wind in and out in front of the greens and parallel to the fairways here. Hewlett, who just made birdie, has the honors here on 15T. Oh, big tee shot for Jace Hewlett, who just pressed send and center cut. Dent staring it down. And he's just fine over on that right side. Mitch, you want to favor that right side on this tee shot. Can Tyler Nidell bounce back after hooking his last tee shot on 14? A good ball for Nidell. Finds the fairway here at 15. He's got to share the lead at 5 under par. The second major championship of the 2025 Legends Junior Tour season welcomed the best boys players in Texas and the surrounding areas to Rayburn Resort to compete for the coveted
where
title.
legacy meets opportunity and the future of Texas golf is on full display.
On the Legends Junior Tour.
For 3 grueling rounds, the top boys in Texas battle across Rayburn Resort, pushing limits and chasing greatness. The Texas Cup Invitational isn't just another junior tournament. It's providing ground for the state's best young talent to showcase their skills before they make their names known to everyone else. Every swing mattered, every hole told a story, and in the end, one name stood above the rest. Shit Parmar of Selma, Texas, and a Texas A&M golf commit was your 2025 Texas Cup Invitational champion. Shiv showed off his strong talent, beating some of the top names in Texas, and finding himself at the top after rounds of 67, 67, and 67 to reach 9 under total for the tournament and defeating the field by 4 strokes.
checking the wind here after birdies at 13 and 14. Set to play his second shot here on the par 4 15th, playing just over 400 yards today. He has made a run up the leaderboard at 4 under par and is just currently one shot off the pace. We went live with his final group. And a great shot by Declan Dent. on his approach. We went live about 4 holes ago, and he was 4 shots off the pace. Big turn of events the last few holes. And Hewlett, doesn't quite carry it far enough over that bottom shelf, and it spins back. Well, he's got a putt, but it's a long birdie putt. Tyler Nidell currently tied for the lead at 5 under par with Lucas Latimer. Here's his second shot after making bogey back at 14. Trying to use that backstop to funnel it back toward the pin. Doesn't quite spin back as much as he may have liked, but he does have a putt at birdie here on 15. Yeah, Lucas Latimer, who is a few groups ahead, has made a charge today. Shooting 33 on the front side. He's got a couple of birdies on the backside, but he's currently on 17 right now. We'll keep you up to date on that. Tyler Nidell, who had the lead at 6 under par, going to 14 tee, hooked his tee shot, was unable to find it, had to go back to the tee, was able to save bogey on the par 5 14th. And now we've got a tie, 2 at 5 under and 2 at 4 under. Jackson Henniger, who is in the group up ahead of this one, is 4 under par. And Declan Dent, with an excellent second shot in, has got to look at birdie to possibly get to 2 under par as we look at that leaderboard again and how tight it is at the top. Wow. And the Ramrock course, as we mentioned, with all the hazards that come into play in the dog legs on this back 9. This is a course you really, all about position, you really got to be able to work it. And club selection magnified on this course. It's amazing how much this leaderboard has kind of seesawed up and down, if you will, on this back 9 today. It's a Ramrock golf course that also features 62 bunkers that come into play with all those hazards and penalty areas as well. Taking a hard look at this one. Roller coaster of a putt uphill for Hewlett, who is coming off of back-to-back birdies. He left himself some work for par. Birdie putt coming up for Tyler Nidell from Lakeway, Texas, who we mentioned is heading to play his college golf at Jacksonville State. He's had a bunch of rounds under par the last couple of months. This to retake the lead and move to 6 under. You betcha! Back of the cup, Tyler Nidell erases the bogey back at 14. With a birdie here at 15. And the solo leader at the top of the leaderboard. Here's Declan Dent for birdie. Just burns the edges. He'll finish that out for par. And now Hewlett really needs this one to avoid the 3-putt bogey. And this is to stay at 4 under and in the hunt. What a putt by Tyler Nidell here at the 15th. Solid stroke for Hewlett. Let's take a look at that replay. Lightning fast putt coming down the hill for Tyler Nidell. This to move back at the top of the leaderboard. Back of the cup here on 15. And 6 under for the tournament for the Lakeway native. Let's move along to 16 here at the Ramrock course, with Tyler Nidell atop the leaderboard. This one features an uphill tee shot to a plateau guarded by a fairway bunker on the right. And this is a little bit different. You're going to want to keep the tee shot to the left side of the fairway and left of the fairway bunker to have the best approach in. This is another par 4 that today is playing 335. So a short par 4, but a sloping green that has water on the right, narrows in on the back as you look at the green depth in the overview of this hole. And of course, there is a bunker to the left of the green as well that is no man's land with that water that comes into play. You got to avoid that back left fairway bunker on your approach shot here. Let's revisit the leaderboard now that Tyler Nidell has retaken the lead at 6 under par. Lucas Latimer's a few groups ahead. He's at 5 under par. And then Jackson Henniger, who's in the group ahead currently on 16, is 4 under par. Jace Hewlett at 4 under par. And then we've got a couple at 1 under par. 3 actually at 1 under par. Declan Dent, who's in the final group, is 1 under par with Bennett Coons and Preston Chabad, who is in the group just ahead as well. So tightly contested leaderboard. Anything can happen coming down the stretch here. And 3 holes left to play for Tyler Nidell in our final group here at the Ramrock course at the historic Horseshoe Bay Resort. We were wondering how Nidell might respond after hooking his tee shot on 14, split the middle of the fairway on 15, and makes that long putt. He's got an iron in hand off the tee here at 16. And just in the rough is Tyler Nidell's shot off the tee there. And not where he wanted it, but he can find that one with a 1-shot lead at 6 under. Jace Hewlett still very much in the hunt, just 2 shots off the pace at 4 under par. A great shot. Just trickles into the rough. That first cut. And now Declan Dent. A good shot for Dent, who's in the fairway. They'll make their way to their second shots here on 16. Tyler Nidell in the lead at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf.
Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf. We love the game of golf just like you. We're here for golfers because we know golf like no one else. Since 1968, your local Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf has been the trusted partner on and off the course, providing reliable expertise you can count on. With over 60 years of experience and our legendary 90-day guarantee, we've always been here to help you get there. Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf. Get there. Began in 1968, Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf has been your trusted golf shop for generations. From the early days to the present, we've been serving local golfers with excellent service and expertise. Our goal is to empower your journey with the best gear and advice in golf, all backed by our legendary 90-day guarantee. Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf is here to help you get there.
Let's look in live here as Lucas Latimer, just off the green, gets set to play his shot. He's at 5 under right now, a couple of groups ahead out of the bunker. And pretty nice out there. Well, Latimer made a charge today. He's a few groups ahead of our final group. He made birdie back at 16. But earlier in his round, he birdied 3, he eagled 7, birdied 9 to finish out with a 33 on the front 9, birdied 11, birdied 16. And, of course, we just saw Tyler Nidell roll in that crazy downhill putt to move back to 6 under in the final group. We'll go back to Nidell, who is underneath the trees here, just left of the fairway, back on 16. Ball a little bit below his feet, which is interesting with that water, that creek that comes into play on the right side. Wow, long and in the rough. That could be no man's land back there behind the green here on 16. Here's Declan Dent. Oh, sticks one here on 16. Declan Dent and his iron play have been exceptional on this back nine. And he's got another look at birdie. Jace Hewlett in the left rough, a little bit blocked out by those trees with the hazard that kind of wraps around the right side here. This one's going to have a tendency, maybe a tad underneath, below his feet here. Oh, he doesn't like it at all. Wow, he caught a piece of the green. A great shot by Jace Hewlett. Here's a look at Latimer's putt to try and save par. So he's going to suffer a bogey. And drop a shot, and now we've got a log jam at 4 under par. Here in our final few groups. The second major championship of the 2025 Legends Junior Tour season. Welcome the best boys players in Texas and the surrounding areas to Rayburn Resort to compete for the coveted title. We take a look back at Shiv Parmar's second consecutive major championship on the Legends Junior Golf Tour.
Where legacy meets opportunity and the future of Texas golf is on full display. For 3 grueling rounds, the top boys in Texas battle across Rayburn Resort, pushing limits and chasing greatness. The Texas Cup Invitational isn't just another junior tournament. It's providing ground for the state's best young talent to showcase their skills before they make their names known to everyone else. Every swing mattered, every hole told a story, and in the end, one name stood above the rest. Shiv Parmar of Selma, Texas, and a Texas A&M golf commit, was your 2025 Texas Cup Invitational champion. Shiv showed off his strong talent, beating some of the top names in Texas, and finding himself at the top after rounds of 67, 67, and 67 to reach 9 under total for the tournament and defeating the field by 4 strokes.
Tyler Nidell at 6 under par is our tournament leader right now, but facing a little more adversity here at 16. He hit his second shot way over the back of the green. And out chipping back downhill to a pin location that is all the way in that bottom right. Had to keep it low. Now this one trickling. Oh, really nice shot from back there. Wow. He was in absolute no man's land. As you see back there behind the green, and to get it that close has got to be pretty happy. And he's got a chance to save par. We got a couple of guys at 5 under par that are pushing Nidell. Jackson Henniger in the group ahead is 5 under par. Of course, Lucas Latimer, we just saw suffer a bogey. He dropped down to 4 under. Jace Hewlett's 4 under. And Declan Dent is in this final group. He's got a birdie putt to get to 2 under par for the tournament. with a couple of holes left to play. Lengthy birdie putt here for Hewlett. Oh, solid stroke. Wow, just burns the edges. He'll clean the rest of that up, but wow, what a run at it for Hewlett. And now Tyler Nidell from no man's land, way over the back of the green. With a chance to save par, just got to look off of Hewlett's putt, and this to remain at the top of the leaderboard. Just misses it on the low side. So Nidell going to suffer a bogey. And drops back to 5 under par with 2 holes left to play. Declan Dent threw one in tight. He's got this for birdie. This to get to 2 under par. He's currently in a 3-way tie for 5th at 1 under. Wow. Good speed, but just burns the lip of the cup as well, and Dent will finish it out for par. Photo finish coming down the stretch here, 17 and 18 for our final group here, with Tyler Nidell dropping a shot there after suffering a bogey. Jackson Henniger is currently on 17. He's 5 under par. 3 under on his round today, as is Tyler Nidell. Of course, Lucas Latimer made bogey on 17 just a few moments ago, is trying to finish up strong on 18. He's 4 under par. Jace Hewlett at 4 under par. And you get that look at this heavily guarded par 3 that is playing over 200 yards to an elevated green with 3 distinct levels. And we'll move ahead to 17 green. This is J.P. Lynch, Jackson Henniger, and Preston Chabad. Well, Henniger, you see in the pink shirt right there, has made his move and stayed steady on this backside. A long putt there for Preston Chabad, and great speed from the back of that. We mentioned 3 distinct levels on this 17th green. Chabad will finish it out, and lightning fast putt coming for Henniger. JP Lynch is away. This to save par. And just finds the side door. Great roll by JP Lynch from just over an hour away from Horseshoe Bay in Austin, Texas. Well, Lynch has struggled a little bit today. He was +6 on his round today after firing a 67 in round 2 yesterday. And now Jackson Henniger to try and save par and stay at 5 under. Just lips it out. So Henniger is going to drop a shot to 4 under par. And now a 3-way tie with Lucas Latimer, Jace Hewlett, and Jackson Henniger in second at 4 under par. Tyler Nidell, our tournament leader, at 5 under. And Declan Dent will have the honors in the final group, who is currently 1 under for the tournament after making par back on 16. It's par 3 playing 209 today here on the Ramrock course. Wow, finds the bunker over the green. It could be a tough up and down from back there for Declan Dent. And this is Jace Hewlett. Who's parred this 17th hole in his first 2 rounds. Hewlett staring it down. And short. One long and one short. And I'm not sure if he found that front bunker or not. But Tyler Nidell, who just bogeyed the 16th, still has a 1-shot lead. And finds the green. So a downhill putt coming for Nidell, but he's got to look at birdie in a 1-shot lead here on 17 of the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf. Well, this 17th hole, as we told you, playing 209 today. Par is a really good score here on 17, and the elevation of the green is tricky because, as you see with this final group, we got 1 long, 1 short, 1 that found the green, can take 2, maybe an extra 3 clubs. So really, you think this 209 yards is long. It's playing even longer than 209 with the elevated green in the uphill tee shot. And of course, Jace Hewlett found that back bunker with a pin that is kind of in that middle. It's a funky shaped green. As you can see, that's going to be a tough spot to get up and down from in that back bunker with where the pin is today, but he does have some green to work with. And of course, Declan Dent ended up short as they make their way up the hill to this par 3 17th. And what a finish we have brewing here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur. This back nine's had its ebbs and flows. But Declan Dent did come up kind of short of that left green side bunker and in between the front bunker. So he's got some green to work with. Well, check that. Hewlett found the front bunker, and Declan's in that back bunker. Green to work with for Hewlett out of the bunker here. Oh, really nice out. So Hewlett will have that to try and save par. Great bunker shot for Hewlett, who is keeping himself in the mix. That's to stay at 4 under.
Want me to mark it? Yeah, mark it.
Declan Dent in that back bunker here. Oh, great shot from back there. Two great bunker shots by Hewlett and Dent. And they'll each have chances to save par here at 17. We talked about Hewlett, who is 4 under with a great bunker shot from the front bunker. He's got a chance to save par and stay at 4 under. Tyler Nidell is on the green with a birdie putt. We saw him run one in from about 15, 20 feet earlier for birdie when he needed it. We mentioned on this 17th, though, par, a really good score here. Par 3 playing 209 and uphill. And a roller coaster birdie putt here for Nidell. Oh, he did it! Unbelievable! Tyler Nidell right on cue with a birdie at 17. Just when you thought that one had to slow down a little bit, finds the hole. And Nidell, 6 under par for the tournament and a 2-shot lead with 1 hole left to play. Declan Dent to save par here at 17. Dent's going to suffer a bogey here. This will move Declan Dent, the Grapevine, Texas native, back to even par on the tournament. 2 over par today. And this is a must-make if you're Jace Hewlett, who is 4 under. He's now 2 shots back. If he can save par, 1 hole to play, keep himself in the mix. Boy, solid sand save for Jace Hewlett out of that front bunker. So Hewlett stays at 4 under. And how about the birdie putt from Tyler Nidell? A 2-shot lead, a little separation as we take a look back at this long putt that was tracking. I think he wanted to slow down. Instead, side pocket and in for birdie. And a sigh of relief, a 2-shot lead, stepping up to 18T on an interesting finishing hole that's completely uphill. Want to favor your tee shot on that left center of the fairway that would provide the best approach to the elevated green. Another elevated green to finish here. If you hit it long on that right side, can certainly find the fairway running down to the right side, leaving a difficult lie. So you've got to favor the left center of the fairway on your tee shot here. And this hole playing 377, so not a long par 4. And interesting to see the club selection with Nidell, who looks like he's got an iron in his hand with a 2-shot lead, stepping up to 18T. Nidell trying to play it smart here on 18T with a 2-shot lead. And might have found that right bunker off the tee here at 18. Well, Jace Hewlett with an excellent sand save out of that front bunker to keep himself at 4 under par is pulling driver right here. The aggressive play. He's in a 3-way tie for second. Boy, what a finish. Quick to pick up the tee, likes it a lot. Big tee shot. And just a little flip wedge in for Jace Hewlett to this elevated 18th green. Declan Dent with driver. Oh, great tee shot for Declan Dent. Center of the fairway. We'll follow our tournament leader, Tyler Nidell, up the fairway here at 18. Just made that massive birdie putt back on 17 a few moments ago, as he tries and cap this thing off here. Talked about Nidell and what all he's been able to do on the junior circuit as it comes to a close. He's heading to play at Jacksonville State. Moves in just a couple of weeks. Graduated high school a couple of months ago, and there's a look at the leaderboard right now with Nidell in that 2-shot lead and a 3-way tie at 4 under. We just saw Jace Hewlett bomb that tee shot. He's got a flip wedge in here at 18. And Nidell's tee shot with an iron went a little bit right, but we're going to find out the lie and how this looks here momentarily. But Tyler Nidell, an incredible prep career, and we mentioned you go back the course of the last few months, he's had 3 wins, 3 tournament wins, going all the way back to last July where he won the North Texas Showcase at Bear Creek, firing rounds of 69-69. He later won the Huntsville Junior Open in November, then won the Houston Classic back in January, and then got a win at the STPGA 4 Challenge in late May this year with rounds of 69 and 70. And here he is chasing what would be his 5th win in the last 12 months, but he has found the bunker off the tee on 18 and hitting to this elevated green with a 2-shot lead. Well, just when you thought Nidell might implode, and we saw him on 14 hook his tee shot left. They were unable to find the ball. He had to go back to the tee, able to save bogey on 14. Then he bounced right back on 15 with a birdie. Bogey the 16th, did the same thing on 17, running in a massive birdie putt. A downhill slider, and here he is on his 2nd shot from the bunker. Oh, great shot. Wow. Out of the fairway bunker here at 18. Golf shot here for Tyler Nidell. Hewlett, a big tee shot, went driver off the tee here at 18. He's got a flip wedge in. Let's see what he does. Throws it in there tight, and Hewlett's got a chance at birdie and to get to 5 under par. Wow. So Nidell and Hewlett with birdie looks. Declan Dent trying to use the top shelf, and this one's funneling back toward the pin. 3 good shots there and 3 birdie putts await. Tyler Nidell at 6 under par. Jace Hewlett at 4 under par. And they make their way up to the 18th green here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf. What a finish here at the final major, the Legends Junior Tour. We talked about how important this tournament is for the players. Of course, the Legends Junior Tour and this circuit, and you think about the things that this 99th Texas Junior Am, all the history in this tournament and the past champions. We told you earlier in the broadcast, if you were with us, this is the third straight year that it's been highlighted as an official USGA exemption event. Well, this year's champions earn a spot in the next year's U.S. Boys and Girls Championships. $14 different qualifiers across the state to get into the 99th Texas Junior Amateur. Of course, some had some exemptions to get in the field, but a tough event to qualify for. And Tyler Nidell trying to finish off his prep career, if you will, with one of the biggest junior tournaments, not only in the state, but in the country. Declan Dent is away. He'll putt first. Dent will finish out with a par and even par. 3-day total. Post a 74 today. Well, Hewlett has a look at birdie here in close. This would get him to 5 under par. It maybe adds some pressure on Nidell to not 3-putt here on 18 if he could run this in. Great stroke, just misses on the low side. He taps in for par. A little bit of a sigh of relief for Tyler Nidell. How about the gallery in the crowd to watch the finish here on 18th? Nidell for birdie in the 99th Texas Junior Amateur. He'll tap that in for par. And Tyler Nidell does it. Finishes 3 under par, 69. And the Lakeway, Texas native is your 2025 Texas Junior Amateur champion. What a back nine for Tyler Nidell, who bent a few times. He was never broken. Just when you thought he made the bogey on 11, he made the bogey on 14. He followed it up with a birdie on 15. He bogeyed 16, followed it up with a birdie on 17, and then hits an incredible second shot out of the fairway bunker to this 18th green that is elevated and uphill, and makes par and finishes it out with a bunch of players, 3 players tied at 4 under that were just breathing down his neck the entire way through. And how about Jace Hewlett? Great finish. After shooting 68 yesterday, he ends up finishing today +1, but an interesting back nine. He made some big birdies at 13 and 14 and then parred 15 through 18 the rest of the way through. But Tyler Nidell, who we talked about his resume so much today in his prep career here in the state of Texas, and he gets the Texas Junior Amateur as we take a look at the final leaderboard. 6 under par, 3-day total, and fires a final round 69 to cap off his prep career, and he will move into college in a couple of weeks to play for Jacksonville State. And I think that's a name, folks, to pay attention to for many years to come.
I think you can sign that.
And especially as he begins his college career. Just an incredible finish for the entire field all the way through. Of course, we showed you the girls' action earlier today. Honorine Nobuta Ferry won that one with a 3-day total of 11 under. So congratulations to Honorine Nobuta Ferry and Tyler Nidell. As we take a look back at some of Nidell's highlights here today, he had some crucial putts, running this one in from about 15 to 20 feet, sliding downhill, and of course this over the back of the green at 16 from no man's land. Had no angle, no shot other than to play it low, and the pin was tucked in that front right corner. And then how about the putt on 17 for Nidell? Another downhill swinger that he finds the side door on to make birdie, and then hits his tee shot on 18 into the fairway bunker, no problem. One of the best fairway bunker shots we've seen of the day to an uphill green, and then 2 putts to finish it out with a par. 6 under. And Tyler Nidell, the 99th Texas Junior Amateur Champion. Let the celebrations begin for the Lakeway, Texas native as they prepare for the trophy ceremony here momentarily.
Good play.
Well, they finished up official scoring in the 10th. Let's send it here in just a moment to the trophy ceremony as we walk with Tyler Nidell
Number 6.
to where he will be presented the 99th Texas Junior Amateur Trophy. I'll tell you what, you think about some of the big names that have won this event over the course of decades. And this is one that Tyler Nidell will certainly remember forever. In the great state of Texas,
Great round.
Yeah.
to
Awesome,
etch
man.
his name
Congratulations.
in stone and go out on his prep career in style by winning the Texas Junior Amateur.
Just a heads up, we'll get a picture of you, Tyler and Scott. That's oh, because we got one of the gym in honor. Yeah, and then they'll come up here and grab all their stuff, step to the side.
There's a look at the hardware that will be presented here shortly. Folks, we appreciate you tuning in from wherever you may be today on the Championship Golf Network for final round coverage of the Texas Junior Amateur. Glad to bring you the girls and the boys division. Incredible golf all afternoon long. Tyler Nidell just finds a way to get it done down the stretch. A big gallery, big crowd out here at Horseshoe Bay Resort. And the Ramrock course. 2 great golf courses out of Horseshoe Bay Resort on display here this week. And of course, our final round coverage of the girls division was on the Apple Rock Golf Course. Incredible Robert Trent Jones Sr. design. And then the Ramrock course, also Robert Trent Jones Sr. design.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, everyone.
Let's send it down to Nat Sound of the trophy ceremony for Tyler Nidell.
On behalf of the Texas Golf Association, congratulations to each and every one of you for a great tournament. It's been a joy to watch you play here at the 99th Texas Junior Amateur Championship. This is a historic event. Before you have been some players who are world renowned, great players who have played here, and now that's part of your legacy, following that group of players. We're incredibly proud of the championship. Represents an opportunity that goes to the best junior golfers, gives you the opportunity to proceed and continue on as golfers, good golfers, the best golfers in the state of Texas. Through the Texas Junior Golf Alliance, the Texas Golf Association is proud to partner with the Northern and the Southern Texas PGA sections to create a pathway for us to grow, to compete, and to succeed. We're also deeply grateful for Edwin Watts Golf. That was our presenting sponsors for their continued support and exceptional junior golf. We appreciate their help. Their commitment helps make weeks like this possible. And of course, this championship wouldn't happen without our volunteers, a dedicated group of individuals who give of their time, energy, and their love to the game of golf to ensure that you as players have an incredible experience. As a volunteer myself for almost 10 years now, I've enjoyed being a part of the adventures that we had over the years. To be able to give of ourselves to you and serve one another. I love being a volunteer because I can see you as players not only playing tremendous golf, which I love to watch, but to see you interact with other players. That's wonderful. To see you talk to one another and be a part of a growing camaraderie of fellowship. The integrity of the game of golf is none other than the best. It's integrity and honesty, and I see that displayed in the players that play with us through the Legends Tour. I want you to give me, along with me, a great hand for all of our volunteers. Will you do that? Finally, our thanks to Horseshoe Bay Resort, a long-time and valued host. The hospitality and professionalism that they show is next to none. We have the opportunity to go to courses all over the state of Texas, but none treat us any better than Horseshoe Bay. We are so proud to be able to say thank you for your hospitality, for all the workers, for all the helpers that helped us have a successful and enjoyable week here. And I want to, personally, I'd like to offer a special thanks to Anthony Holder, Bobby Babe, and Holly Jenkins. We have a small token of appreciation we'd like to present to you. Okay, good.
And Bobby in here.
Oh, Bobby. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Sir.
Thank you. Thank you for everything you all do. Before I introduce the director and the person who's made all this happen for us this week, I would like to introduce you to our Chief Executive Officer of the Texas Golf Association, our leader, Miss Stacy Dennis, and she's right there. Thank you, Stacy. Now, I'm pleased to introduce to you, I met this man almost 3 years ago. He came on staff with us, and I fell in love with him immediately. I saw in him a commitment to excellence, a commitment to getting it done right, and he's also he's almost a perfectionist. But we all know that you can't be perfect because individuals sometimes make mistakes. Not very often, but we do. So we settle for excellence. And I see the work of excellence with this person. And I'd like to introduce you to our tournament director of the Legends Junior Tour, Mr. Scott Davidson.
I wanted to give Chuck a microphone, but I don't think he needs it. welcome everybody. Congratulations on making it here. We hope you've enjoyed your 3 days here at Horseshoe Bay in our 99th Texas Junior Amateur, presented by Edwin Watts Golf. Our tour's motto is college golf starts here, and I think that if you look at the welcome college coaches up at the scoreboard, and at 29 colleges on site during the tournament to watch you and hopefully to help you prepare for what's in front of you, your next few years and beyond. So again, congratulations for being here, and the commitment you've made and the sacrifices your parents have made to get you to this point should be commended. So let's hear it for our players and our parents. We do have some trophies to give out. We'd like to recognize our top 5 finishers this year, finishing in 5th place with a score of 2 under par, 211, from Katie, Preston Shabad. Thank you, man. We had a 3-way tie for 2nd place. We use a scorecard playoff to break who's going to get the 3rd and 4th place trophies. Finishing in a tie for 2nd, but getting the 4th place trophy with a final round of 72 and a total 209, 4 under par score from Bernie Jace Hewlett.
Yeah, great.
Way to fight out there. Thank you. Again, another tie for 2nd, but getting the 3rd place trophy with a final round score of 69, 4 under par total of 209 from Dallas, Jax Henniger. Thank you. Our 2nd place trophy is going to go to a player who shot 67 today. Again, a 4 under par, 209 total from Rockwall. Please welcome Lucas Latimer. Good fight, man.
Thank you.
You got it. You got it. Time now to crown our champion. With his win, he's also going to earn an exemption to the 2026 U.S. Junior Amateur Championship at Saucon Valley in Pennsylvania. We know he'll represent us well. Our 99th Texas Junior Amateur Champion with a 6 under par score of 207 from Lakeway, Tyler Nidell.
Yeah.
Hold that, take a
Sit by
punch
top.
sign.
We're not going to go back to another stroke of distance, are we?
Yeah.
Never again.
Way to fight, man.
Congratulations. Way to fight back, buddy.
Thank you again to all of our players and parents. If we get all of our trophy winners to stay together for one photograph, we'd appreciate it. If not, travel safe. We will look forward to seeing you at the 100th.
The Legends Junior Tour could not be more thankful to Horseshoe Bay Resort for hosting the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf. As we turn the page on another great championship, we look ahead to the Centennial Texas Junior Am, where the stage will be bigger than it ever has at Stonebriar Country Club in 2026.
A century in the making, one stage, one dream, in the future of golf on full display. In 2026, the 100th Texas Junior Amateur returns, bigger, older, and more historic than ever before. Playing in this event, it means everything. Not just a tournament, it's a legacy. Stonebar Country Club in Frisco sets the stage for this milestone moment. This isn't just a championship, it's a celebration of 100 years of junior golf in Texas. The 100th Texas Junior Amateur, where the best come to play and legends begin, will commence. 2026 Stonebar Country Club, the Centennial Texas Junior Amateur.
Congratulations to our two champions today. On the girls' side, Honorine Nobuta Ferry with a 3-day 11 under par total, able to get it done and run away from the field on the back nine today, shooting 30. And the Flower Mound, Texas native becomes just the 5th player in tournament history to have won this title back-to-back years. Honorine Nobuta Ferry was unstoppable on the back nine today, firing a 7 under 65 to get it done. And then, of course, our boys champion, Tyler Nidell, finishes with a 3-day total of 6 under par today. Some really big putts, a couple of birdie putts on that back nine, and an incredible fairway bunker shot on his second to that uphill elevated green to 2-putt for par and claim this year's championship with a final round 68. Well, this broadcast could not have been made possible with all of the fine folks at Championship Golf Network, including our director, Doug Rios-Sobalos, Sophia Aguirre, our replay operator, of course, our camera operators that brought you all those angles today, Bo Atwood, Joshua Seal, AJ Bonacci, and Cameron Macariola on cam as well, and then our logistics coordinator, Michaela Bracino, for making everything happen in the travel to and from, and of course, she was out on the course today as well. I'm Kendall Lewis. Thank you so much for tuning in with us from Horseshoe Bay, Texas, in the 99th Texas Junior Amateur presented by Edwin Watts Golf and the Legends Junior Tour for making such an event happen. An incredible week of golf, the Texas Golf Association as well. What an incredible week of golf here at Horseshoe Bay Resort on the Apple Rock course and the Ramrock course. We say so long from Horseshoe Bay Resort in the 99th Texas Junior Amateur.